and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. That's reason enough to take another step. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with those holes?
I don't know.
You've grown so. Your father must be
Like,
so
she
happy.
doesn't hang it up on a wall anywhere, because it disappears as she leaves the dungeon. It could have just been solid. I guess it might have been an artistic design that showed it like, oh, it's an indent, not a solid, like, point. So she's not a devil. But, like, still.
Mari-san. Happy?
She looks like Bomberman! That's who she looks like!
This place is collapsing! Let's go!
Sophia looks like Bomberman. That's what my brain was trying to piece together.
That took us quite a while.
Yep, Cage of Gluttony torched. That's the name of the achievement, so we are going through the 7 deadly sins.
Haru, you were fantastic.
A job well done.
It was only because you were all with me.
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Also,
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her.
if I had a
I'm
friend
sure
group
her
like
heart has
this,
changed for the better.
and we were fighting crime together, like we never separated, we always did group fights and all other good shit. And we don't have a designated food eatery to go to every time. Why the fuck are we a group of friends fighting crime together? I don't even care if it's like a shitty pizza place like Teen Titans. Like, we need to have those moments.
Well, I guess this wrap. We still need to.
I need to
confirm
flame
that
Haru
citizens
for
are
putting,
all back
and
tomorrow.
I'm not gonna regret saying
It'd be
this.
nice if we could do that
So I
right
know,
away.
I just by looking at her in her background, she does this. I know Haru puts ranch on her pizza, and I'm flaming her for it.
Can we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
Mind you, putting ranch on your pizza is not bad. It's not bad. If it's Alfredo pizza. If you put that shit on marinara sauce, it's not good.
He has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
The battle's already over, but still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish? Ooh, that's a must in Hokkaido.
What? I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
This man had
Since when
lobsters.
did we decide that? Why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot pot? No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue? Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
Then it really is hot pot. What about sukiyaki?
True. Though sukiyaki is served hot pot style, its etymology does refer to grilling. I wonder why. Does it even matter?
Food is food.
Hey, was that a smile just now?
I don't want to say either of these, because I don't like seeing you happy. I'll be honest with you. I feel like I feel like we just pushed your face upward onto your forehead, and then brought your chin up and just gave you a long neck. You would still be the same character, just with a long neck and a better looking face. I feel like if I just took a buff rag to your forehead, I'd get like the shine meme whenever we looked at you. If it isn't clear that I don't like Haru, it should be clear by now. You have a great smile.
Yeah, straight from Sapporo. It's Beauty Thief's award-winning smile.
Beauty Thief, that's her fucking
I'm
name.
relieved, too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she
Like,
met up with our
it's
leader for
when
a
you start
private
passing
adventure.
around compliments in the friend group, and everybody's complimenting that one person, and so you feel inclined to compliment them, but you don't like them at all. Like, the way they dress, the way they talk, you just don't like them. So you like try to find something really small. Like I like the way your arms bend, you know, like something really weird and niche. So I'd probably be like, you have a great smile, because I couldn't think of anything else.
Huh? Were you watching?
Does my stream keep cutting out? Is that why it keeps giving me the stream
Alright,
elements
Sophia.
fucking thing?
Find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo. Sophia? Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
I'm glad you had a nap. I hope you feel refreshed. Smokey, since you are here, I have a question for you, since you know Persona characters as well.
What could it be?
If you had to have a smoke session
What?
and or a video
Seems
game
pretty
tourney
normal to me.
with 3 characters from Persona, who would they be?
Their fanatical support
Yep,
for
any
Mariko
Persona.
Kyoto
1 through
appears to
5,
have died
and any
down.
side games.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. What a drastic change. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Hey, guess what? Kyoto-san's holding a press conference right now.
Oh, it's time to see whose heart we
Thank
changed.
you all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either.
I don't think you have to do all that. I think you could just change your
During
ways
my
as a
time
mayor.
I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth,
Igor?
all so I could save my position. I've
Igor?
been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order
I feel
to
like
stay
Igor
on
has.
this mayor.
I feel like
betrayed
Igor
everyone to
knows a
protect
guy
myself.
that has really good
Covered it up
weed,
by allowing more wrongdoing.
or he's the guy with the really good weed. You know, like Igor just seems like that guy. I feel like he could smell that good shit with that big ass nose. Mitsuru? I forgot about Mitsuru. I'd have her for a Mario Kart tournament. I wouldn't have her to smoke though. I feel like she'd get really weird if she smoked. I'm not trying to fuck with that. Not a Mario Kart tournament though. Definitely. In like it has to be right outside. Like if Igor grows it, it has to be right outside the Velvet Room. Like right outside the elevator, right outside the limousine, right outside the jail cells, or in one of the jail cells that it's not occupying. Almost, Mitsuru would be amazing at Tekken. I guarantee, Tekken or Street Fighter, she'd be like, that'd be her game. Like, when I'm not doing business things, or fighting with you guys in, I forgot the name of the dungeon place in 3, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. I'm playing Street Fighter. Like, she would be a mom to go top 8 in a tourney at EVO. I could see it in my own eyes.
I am among the guilty.
Dr. Girlfriend strikes me as a type as a little friendly after smoke chest. I'm not. I like Mitsuru. Don't get me wrong. It's not my type. It's not my type. Y'all can have that. It's not mine. I'd rather go for the toaster. As weird as
She
that
died
sounds.
because of me.
I'll take that. I'm gonna give you a little piece of that. Now, Junpei's a really good character for Smoke Shesh. Most definitely. Ultimax Mitsuru is a different level of like, nah, that's a.
Such,
Y'all can have
I
that
will
once again.
have the
Now,
police
Shadow
reinvestigate
Lapras
and offer my
in
full
Ultimax,
assistance.
that's my type. Yes, sir. It's specifically Shadow, not the normal one. Specifically the Shadow version.
And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
Dr. Girlfriend. I'm deceased.
Seems that Hyoto-san's made up her mind.
Also, I want to point something out before she goes
I
on this
wonder
move.
if she'll be arrested.
If you... Now, I know people are allowed to have their own opinions, and some of them can be really weird and stunning, and like, stay with me. And they can be weird. But if we are ever in an argument, didn't say she was a bad character. Dr. Girlfriend's great. Not my type, though. However, if you have an opinion, and you sit like how Futaba is sitting in this current screen right now, your opinion means nothing to me. Zilch. Expectations to 0. No. No. Your opinion is, if that's how you sit normally. Yeah, Futaba the child. If you sit like her, on anything, because I've seen people do this in chairs, like office chairs, your opinion means nothing. I don't care if it's something you are like highly intelligent in, something you've been doing for fucking 10 plus years. As soon as you sit like that in a chair, your opinion means nothing to me. Absolutely 0. And kid's opinion, kind of based right now. Your kid, her opinion's based right now. I say right now. Soon as she has an opinion that is left field, doesn't matter.
Good question.
Likes Papalimo, fucks with Alphino, I fuck with her 110%. As soon as she's finished with the game, I'm gonna ask her a few questions about some characters. Completely tame ones, obviously. And as soon as one of her opinions goes left field, all of her opinions out the window. It's not about agreeing, and mind you, it's not about agreeing with me. It's not about agreeing with me. It's about not having a out of left field opinion. I mean, I also don't like Suyu. I can't fucking stand her. Now, she's like one step above Asahi. I don't give a shit about either of them. Now, Memory Loss Suyu, higher ranking, right under Cryo, it's fine. She's not a bitch then. Any other time, down at the bottom of the tier list. D rank, F rank, right on the edge.
Yoda was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She be sitting like that when she defends how no I understand my boy is bad at healing. Leave him alone. It's not that. Oh my god.
Healing and he can't swim, so you know, we take what we can get.
Y'all making fun of him. That's why y'all don't have a Moonstone Carbuncle. That's y'all fault for bullying him.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame, but she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
That's y'all fault. Y'all should have never bullied him. Now he's a sage and y'all don't get shit.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever.
Well, so make a joke at video. For all we know, those
Senkichi is on the line.
milpedes are just
Hey,
under.
you guys see Hyoto's press conference?
I don't like the thought about that. Problem solved.
Yep. You all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you.
Now she gets to the end and
Plan on
hates.
bringing Kyoto in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too.
My brain just stopped.
So I
Hold on.
pulled a few strings. And now
She
I'm her
doesn't like
personal
Vanat.
chauffeur.
She doesn't like
At least as far as the
any
station.
of the characters from Elpis. Then immediately all of her opinions null and void. Null and void
Just tell me where you
completely.
want.
Out of the window. All those are good characters. Maybe you could hate Hermes. Maybe. It's a high maybe though. You have to have a reasonable reason on why you hate him. Because there's not a lot to hate about him. He did nothing wrong. In my eyes, I would have done the same thing.
Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I
Oh,
was in a terrible
I didn't like
dream.
Emmett at first. I didn't like Emmett until I got to
I don't
Elpis.
know when it was that my heart grew so
I didn't say, hold on. I didn't say it wasn't his fault. It is 110% his fault. However, I would have done the same thing. My creation, I told to go around the other universes. Your sisters go around the universe. Get communication all the other worlds. I want to know what's happening. And none of them come back and they all like, everything's no good. They've all killed each other with diseases, or they've all died out, and this world's just empty. I would have been like, damn, I taught you how to I may have given you wings to fly and soar through these dimensions, but I never taught you how to walk the earth. That is some real shit right there. Immediately. He understood what was happening. I would have done the same thing. Hyper, you're saying some blasphemous shit right now. I'm telling you right now, Theseus does not grip. Shit's not grippy. Doesn't need to be touched. Okay, maybe we can't co-sign everything Hermes does. Maybe. Now I'm not gonna send unstable, overpowered, high technology out into the abyss. And if I did, there would be a kill switch. There would be a self-destruct button, or something I could press or activate, or send something after it. I would have a contingency. And now when we get to the time room and you got to fight me as a giant boss, and I put a clock above your head and say, if you don't get out at this time, I'm reversing time, I'm doing that. I don't want to this secret cannot get out of this room, and I can't trust you guys to keep that secret because they said they weren't. Y'all getting stuck in a time loop, most definitely. I mean, if he did use his brain. He thought that was a good idea. He had a moment of weakness, Smokey. You can't blame him for that. We all have them.
When I became mayor, I wanted to protect the city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself.
Do you guys think Morgana's comfy in that bag? Like, Morgana's constantly moving, trying to get comfortable. You think, like... Hermes did nothing wrong. I still believe in what he did was right. He may have fucked up here and there, but he did nothing wrong.
Let's keep in mind, Smokey, that this conversation is happening with somebody who also
And I
stands
realized
over.
that I was
Okay, I don't stand him.
horrible
Okay, I just want to fuck him.
disservice to that girl.
It's a complete difference. Complete difference. I just want to fuck Gilbert. I do not stand with going against the Sultana and almost poisoning her and killing her. Not me. I love the Sultana too much. Now, do I think his girth is massive because he decided to try and overthrow a government? Most definitely. We're on top of that. Drop it down for a king whenever you need to. Also, he's not short, so I stand the White Griffin on that part. However, he's a war criminal, and we can't justify that sometimes.
I had lost
He operated
sight of
alone, which was a
reality
problem, and
and
Emmett figured that shit out the second he found out. Okay.
Nothing I did was for her sake.
I mean, Emmett also decided I'm just gonna do what I need to do and started saying, I'm gonna call the Calamity because I want my friend back.
But
He got
Marson,
handed a shitty
you were doing
deal
the
of
best
cards.
you
He didn't
could.
have to do that. He didn't have to be dealt those cards.
You could have just, gone to therapy.
I don't think Asians go to therapy. I don't think that's in Garlemald. And they don't really go outside of Garlemald unless they're causing trouble, so.
No. It's
I also don't think therapists exist in Ishgard either, but once again, beside the point.
Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people. But that's not what Kaho-chan would want.
Hermes is too smart for his own good. That's basically what happened. So
let
smart,
me
he was
say,
stupid.
Yeah,
Thank
he had a good idea, but then didn't think to
Thank you for
developing
saving
other
this city. For
alternatives to
saving
that idea.
my family.
Yeah, that's very true, Spucky. Very true.
Your father's
And
passing must have
and
caused
at
you
no
so
point
much
was he like,
turmoil.
I don't understand what I'm doing. He understood what he was doing from beginning to end. And still did it.
But if there's
do
anything
the
I
same.
can do for you in the future, any way I can be there. I say this because you're a precious part of my family too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan.
I'm happy for you, Haru.
So people trying sometimes is all we can really ask for.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs I've left our city in, I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Still makes her look evil as all hell.
She built like a villain. That's not her fault.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes. I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor,
Gaunt woman.
I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've
Like
promised to
we give
step
all these
down
characters
and
hate of
never...
like they know what they were doing, and it's their fault because they do what they're doing. And then I bring up Xenos, who's just socially inept and wanted a friend.
Yeah, all of that could have just been like solved by, hey, do you want to get some coffee?
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Probably someone like
That thought
really close to him explaining that
So
meaning
you
someone's friend does not
can't.
mean trying to kill them.
You can't just run away.
Yeah, they only showed us them at their worst. That man was a known scientist who created many species.
What?
A genius in
When I was
Elpis.
weeping with
You know,
rage
basically
and
heaven.
grief, you stood there.
And then we just happened to come by and shit went down.
Instead of running away,
Yeah.
you were there when I needed someone the most.
Or, you know, we happened to see
character
it. We
more
could have, you know,
than anyone.
showed up a
Madam.
little earlier when, you know, he first had the idea to be like, are we sure this is all right?
Sharing your
Yeah,
heart
shoot.
with me.
Have we made a pro and con list?
I mean, me
You
personally,
and your daughter.
I would
stand
love
back up and become your
a pink
mayor
median
again.
or a red median. You know, I would hug. I would hug and keep her. Hey Sheba.
I don't get
One
it.
separate, my laptop just came in.
I know
Nice.
this is a sad moment. Everyone is crying.
No, I do an
But it
unbox.
also feels warm and kind. How
No.
would you describe
All right.
this?
I'm busy with like 3 different things right now.
Okay.
I see.
That's why I would love the
As soon as
So
I get
that's
this thing
why
out, I'm
Haru
downloading
helped
everything
Yodo.
that I need.
Transform sadness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
I'm curious on what this game is gonna
That
give me
must have been the
for
mom of the girl who
Sophia's
passed away.
story.
Seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions. I'm so happy.
Because like she seems to be downloading all this information about emotions and
she
stuff,
reminded me of what Haru
and
said
it's not
in
doing
jail.
like the classic robot thing of like,
Like that? Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
blushy Haru.
I mean, at least he hasn't tried to destroy the world yet.
She hasn't done the classic robot. It seems like she's gonna be good throughout the entire thing because she's willing to listen to humans about human reactions. Because she's getting shown the 7 deadly sins of how bad humans can be, but it's also being toted around by the people solving those problems. So I'm like, maybe this robot might come out good.
You know, it might. There's still a chance, you know, Skynet try to murder us all.
Yeah, always. So here's the thing about that, Hyper. I listened to the story. I swear to God I did. I have no fucking clue who Hyphilodeus is. Like, absolutely zero. Like, I tried to listen. I went back even to check out the cutscenes. Because I rushed through Endwalker because when it came out I was going on vacation. No clue who Hyphilodeus is. Like, I just know that he was friends with Elpis Emmett, and that's kind of it. I know that part. I know who he was. Like, I was there for that part. But like, what he is in the grand scheme of things and who he is in our world, no clue.
Yeah,
I'm also very mad that we went through that whole Elpis arc and didn't meet Asm or see them. You know, like in a cutscene. I want them to prove to me that my Lalafell is an Elpis somewhere.
It's the short ass fucking ass that's going around solving problems.
Or build my memories, like make my dream body and slap my Lalafell head on a here body, and I would cry laughing. It'd be so fucking hilarious.
Just get this tall ass Asian, but
Just
Lalafell head.
just a Lalafell head. You were more than cute. You're more cute than cool.
Could you please forget it already?
No.
Indeed, truly moving.
You did good.
I love how Ryuji laughs with his whole back. I love that. He was a ghost we met underwater? What are you talking about? I remember seeing that ghost in the first. Because he's the guy who, like, I'm gonna give the last bit of my essence to let you travel through this portal to Elpis. I remember that part. But that's about it. Does he show up in any other spot? Does he show up in the source?
Nice.
Let's see.
I get to invite somebody to go to the Ferris wheel? Where is he? Where is he? Where is my boy? Ryuji! We're gonna have a romantic moment in the Ferris wheel, and it's not gonna be by your choice.
Hey!
He was the ghost he met
Use
underwater.
your
What are you
assistant.
guys talking about?
What are you gonna do?
Oh, you're in a bit in Amarok where you're under. When you're down there, interacting with a bunch of like shades. Or one of them has a deep conversation with you about Emmett and your connection with him.
Oh, he's the guy who warns you and tells you to tell. Oh, that man's been assisting us for a while then. Shit.
Yeah, we're back in Shadowbringers.
So, for this simple fact, they're giving me a choice to go on the Ferris wheel with people, and I want to go Ryuji, but I have to bring Yusuke with me. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not take Ryuji. I'm gonna take my little sister on the Ferris wheel. It's gonna be a very asexual moment.
Heyo. What are you gonna do? What?
I'm not taking Yusuke. I know this cutscene might be creepy for you guys, so you guys can avert your eyes for like 2 minutes. Christ. Why they make this game so fucking weird? I hate it. I hate it. But I don't take men on dates, so it's a little family trip.
Why?
Oh, you don't want to be two guys sitting in that pool 6 feet apart?
I feel like if Futaba was real, she would constantly speak in memes, and I'd be completely okay with that.
Also, I'm not gonna lie with you, separate. I barely understand the ASM stuff as it stands either.
The ASM step to me was literally just like an Olympic Games that you just happened to be there
I
for.
was talking about the actual like ASM like thing that revolves around you and that crystal bullshit.
Apparently, the warrior having the title Warrior Light is special, and it's special only to ASM. Which is why ASM being the culmination of 12 versions of the Warrior of Light is in quotes special. Once again, I feel like if he's that special, where the fuck was he during that whole time we were in Elpis? But that's not the point.
Yeah. Where was our incarnation?
Yeah.
Since apparently since apparently this motherfucker's soul was reincarnated as us.
Yep. I just want to know where he's at. I feel like us showing up shouldn't have made him disappear from the plot line, you know? Hyper, what do you mean, smushed? I'm curious. I'm not trying to fuck Hyphilodeus. Well, Elpis Hyphilodeus, maybe. A high maybe, though. I'd have to see him without the cloak.
I feel like he'd be a guy who's really into pillow talk.
Yeah. I also feel like he'd be the type of guy to take you out to eat and then pay for the paycheck without, like, you saying something.
Mm-hmm.
He'd also be able to guess where you want to eat without you saying anything, which... Top props to any guy who can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to pinch you? Now, mind you, I played through Persona 5 3 times, and on my third playthrough, I did go through Futaba Social Link. It's one of the most adorable social links I've ever sat through.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to sit through Yukiko's, which is adorable. As annoying as I find her, it was adorable.
So I went to talk to Hyodo.
Interesting.
But nothing new came out.
Asum was a title like Emmett, so we were all doing random shit like Asum before him, but not. Okay.
All she explained is that she could control whoever added her as a friend on Emma.
So we're back to square one?
Come on, don't give me that look. Here, I at least got her smartphone.
Now that's what I want to see.
Oh, just, you know, deep conversation
After
about
reviewing the
lore
facts,
regarding
just
14.
about confirmed
What
it.
the fuck we don't understand.
And me realizing that the color scheme for Futaba is one color off from being Gizmo from Teen Titans.
Each of these so-called incidents, I think
I
they
hate
all
that you've
stemmed
now
from
put
a
that in my head and I
mastermind.
can't unsee it now.
Yeah. She's female Gizmo. That's all it is.
Except, you know, tolerable.
To a lot of people, Futaba isn't tolerable. Which is surprising to me, because she's not in your face trying to date you, unless you try to
Yeah.
actively date her, so...
Yeah.
She avoids you.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh?
Whereas Gizmo's a little
I'm
shit
curious
that
as to
won't
why you
punt
think so.
Yeah, and he will get in your face. Constantly.
about fucking the smallest amount of bullshit.
Yep. Even if he just wants attention, he'll call you a snot and then smack you and then run. I mean, but duct tape him to the wall and try to forget he exists.
Kyoto, Natsume, Alice. All three were changing people's hearts to do bad things. But deep down, none of them were truly evil. At the very least, they're not the same as the rulers who distorted reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
I'd been considering that as well. Before Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to be a ray of light and hope for other people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone in Sapporo. Right. They're different from criminal scum like Kamoshida and Madarame, who acted only for their own benefit.
Okay, but how does a handful of not-so-evil monarchs prove there's a mastermind behind all this?
The fact that jails are fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue. For starters, jails don't have any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires. That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures.
Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves. Someone else must be doing the creating.
Our final clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage. I had thought this was just a security measure designed to protect the monarch and the desires held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it?
Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
I find that rather odd. If anything, I would think it's the other way around.
Hyper, I'm still waiting for you to explain what you mean by smushed.
Why might a door like that exist?
To keep the monarch out.
No, it's nastier than that.
Oh?
What if...
You mean they're trapped?
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Think about it. What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd touch the door, and then hear the voices of
okay.
their trauma.
Understandable.
Exactly. They'll remember what made them so
Sometimes
warped in the
you just
first
gotta-
place, and stick to their guns as a monarch. And thus, the cycle continues unbroken. The monarch
monarchs really are birds in a cage.
110%.
From that
Sometimes you really do
perspective, the
gotta
shadows
punch somebody in the
protecting
mouth with your
keys
mouth
inside the trauma cell hold a far more
to let
sinister
them know that
purpose.
they're loved.
They aren't
You
there
know?
to prevent the monarch's trauma from being discovered. They're wardens guarding an elaborate system to ensure the monarch's imprisonment.
Let me get this straight.
How's Hyodo-san's smartphone looking?
Nothing
Mouth
wrong
to
with her
mouth
phone or
resusc-
the
What are you
Emma
resuscitating?
installed,
His dick?
but I did find traces of surveillance. Huh. I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into, though I'm lost as to who it might be.
So this
Yeah.
observer and our mastermind
Yes.
may just be one and the same. Anyone have any guesses?
Our first suspect is Medise, the company in charge of Emma.
I ain't got
Since
no
you can't
time.
get into jails without Emma, I
Skinny
can't write it
little
off as
twinks
mere
are the
coincidence.
things that I like.
Medise, huh? Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
Sir.
Of course not. How could we even put out a
Sir.
warrant on them?
Sir.
By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
You have a call from Ichinose.
Ichinose. That the
Hi
lady?
there.
It is a lady.
Sorry for the relative lapse in communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know.
You want to talk about types of normal women that is okay, 110% okay? That right there. Super chill girls who like to laugh but look normal. Have like a piece of accessory that just like helps them stand out from normal humans. The NPCs in the background. I bless up for these character designs and these character designs only.
So I've been looking into Emma all this time.
Normal
and
eye
I still
color,
have yet to
normal
find any
hair color,
differences between her past and
normal
present
character.
versions.
Hella smart, likes to laugh. Praise be. This is the character design I want.
I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech. Not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside.
Now, it's extremely bad if you want to create a waifu. However, I'm usually not for the popular type.
But then I took a peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things got interesting. It seems Emma was transported to Okinawa at some point after I sold her to Medise.
Why is that important?
Yes, exactly. Why was the first thing that popped into my head. So I dug around some more, and I found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of Kokojima, Medise apparently has a research lab. Oddly enough, its existence is unknown to the public. And when I called to ask for records, nothing came up. Basically, they're running a secret research lab. How crazy is that?
Am I the only one who really likes Taco Bell? Like, I've never had a bad experience at a Taco Bell. And I used to go there every other day for college because the food was cheap and it was a nice place to study because it's usually empty at night. Yo, I'm so glad they brought the Mexican pizza back. The area around where I live, the Mexican pizza was sold out for the first 6 months. It came back. And I've still not gone to Taco Bell to go get me one. And I need it. I've been craving it since it came back, and I just have to be disappointed because I haven't been able to get it. Yo, I was in college when the 89-cent potato grillers were a thing. Oh my god, I would get 3 of those and a Baja Blast. And it just satiated my hunger for hours. It's so nice.
So, if Emma's been altered in any way,
I'd also go there during happy hour, so my Baja Blast freeze would be $1. Oh my god, under $5 completely fed for 8 hours.
Well, guys, wasn't I a super stellar source of information?
I love you, Ichinose. Yeah, keep it up.
You just leave it to me. I've become rather fond of investigating, actually.
I want to see your persona. I feel like it'd be really cute.
Guess it's bye for now, Phantom Thieves. Please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
So what did Ichinose-san say?
You guys are all here for that call. What are you talking about?
Crystal clear waters?
Shisa statues? Juicy pineapples?
Remember when I told you guys that if you sit like that, your opinion means nothing? That right there. It's for comments like that. I understand everybody's excited about shit. Why? Out of all the things you could have said, juicy pineapples. her opinion now means less than Morgana's, and Morgana's meant shit from the beginning.
Shinsuko cookies?
I take it back. I take it back. No, I take it back completely. I apologize for my past statements. That's the dumbest thing that could have been said. He literally doubled down on her statement. To hell with him. They're gonna make me say something just as dumb. And I know he eats because he starved himself off ramen in the main story in Persona 5. And was barely eating because he had no money. He was constantly giving it to Madarame. Sugarcane, I guess?
Not what I was expecting.
Guys, can you snap out of it?
If it's an unregistered facility, we could always say.
I'm mad
we're
Ryuji was a
conducting
dating
field
option.
survey.
I would
That way we could
I would
ensure their
allow
cooperation.
people to have the dating option of Yusuke if I got Ryuji. You can have whatever y'all want. I'll take Ryuji in a heartbeat. That's my boy. That's my buddy. I'm gonna bully him as much as I fucking want to.
You may even find proper.
I was
evidence
compared to
that
him
can be
far
used
too
in
much for
court.
literally a year and a half.
It may be well worth.
I'm
looking
not
at.
letting that shit go. I'm living out of spite.
But Kukujima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland, and I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Wait, what about our precious Feathermobile? We've taken it all this way.
That's what you're naming this thing?
Feathermobile.
Plus, you said it'd be dangerous using public transportation.
Even so, wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
Damn.
Give me a second.
They're really gonna make me leave RP.
Holy shit. Everything.
Alright. Alright, man, you got jokes.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's because he's eccentric. And does goofy shit in public, so people compare me to him. Because I do goofy shit in public. I will bring the weird out of people. That is why I'm in friend groups. To bring the weird out of people.
Of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do.
I
you know?
literally got dragged to an IHOP at 3 in the morning in college, and we had an argument at a way too high octave at 3 in the morning because half of us are high, one of us is drunk, and I am the designated driver, and they're talking about fucking Pokemon in an IHOP at 3 a.m. Because I openly said, mind you, I didn't start it. I didn't start the conversation. I just said, my favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon, and it's not because of the reason because you guys think. I just think he had to be a great it's like a dog. He's the size of a dog, a medium-sized dog. And he's constantly cool because he's a water type. And it's like being water cooled, but as a living creature. It'd be a great cuddle buddy to have. And I explained that to them, and they hit me with a, you just like Vaporeon because you want to fuck it. And it de-escalated from there. Hey, Rose.
Hello.
Rose coming in at an interesting time.
And the IHOP was open on a holiday at 3 a.m. That's why we went there, because there was no other places to eat.
I always show up exactly when I intend to.
And it sounds like a normal IHOP conversation at 3 in the morning. However, it was the octave of the conversation was, you could hear it at the front desk, the kitchen in the back, the guy smoking behind the building could hear us, and every table around us. So yeah, I was like, this conversation is too loud. However, I just sat there with my steak and eggs content because people were paying for my food because I was a designated driver. So I didn't really care because I was a broke college student. I was just letting it happen.
Who's he talking to?
And that's where I got the saying, I would turn this character into a pretzel because my friend really wanted to turn one of a Pokemon into a pretzel. And I was like, you do you, man. You do you. However, I'm stealing that.
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear. Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little... well,
Is you gonna hear me at this establishment at 3 a.m. Absolute buffoonery hours.
oh,
I mean, there's no laws against the Pokemon, but if you're yelling about it in IHOP, I feel like you're going to jail for top class shaboingery, you know? There's no getting out of that situation.
You got hung up on.
I'm just getting hot in here because I'm arguing and remembering old memories. I need to open the window. I will be right back.
Alright.
Spooky spitting facts over there in chat.
That is true.
I mean, yeah, very true.
Side note, I didn't realize how far I was in the Kamen Rider double until I feel like at the end of like a binge session yesterday. I was like, oh, I'm at 30 some odd.
I return. I'm glad you guys didn't blow anything up.
I would be fine.
See, it's the buffoonarium around these parts for me. What I do with that I have a camera, mind you guys. I'm just not ready to do a face reveal. I don't got my makeup on. It's early.
Makeup.
I'm drowsy as shit. I got bags under my eyes from my insomnia. I'm not going on camera right now. Maybe it feels like 30 degrees in my house, I'd wear the mask and just say fuck it. But that's too much work. No, if I get affiliate before, is it affiliate or partner that's first?
Affiliate.
Okay, if I get affiliate before FanFest, I'll do a face reveal and get dazzled up for camera. But until then, we just gonna be here.
Spooky, let me help you with your worries and concerns about that. DM me. Let's talk.
Oh, please. I would love to see a Spooky Dokes VTuber.
I don't know how to rig, but I know people that do.
I got up and then got hungry and I was like, fuck it. I ain't got no months for food right now.
Yeah, you gotta go live to meet the requirement.
So I'm going to do that. This is my New Year's resolution. I'm gonna get affiliate. That's within the first 3 months of the year. I'm gonna get affiliate. Now getting partnered is the New Year's resolution. It's
gonna take a while.
It's a high goal, which is why it's a New Year's resolution. It might take me the entire year. It might take me 4 months. We don't know, but we gonna get there together. Hopefully.
Have you considered a PNG tuber?
Oh yeah, that is also an option.
PNG tubers are options, and I've done 5 of them so far for people.
Yo, Black has better go live once a week. I plan on doing it like 4, maybe 5 times a week, just to meet quotas. And once like affiliate hits, I'll like see where the life is going. The makeup costs are gonna be expensive as shit because I'm ugly as fuck. So I might just start wearing the mask and didn't just have the face cam with the mask so you see my hand gestures.
Nah, you lead the way.
Okay, guys.
Just hand
Lane to no go.
straight.
We're driving.
Someone named Mr. Hands, who was doing a stream because of Cyberpunk, did a hand cam, if you would.
Huh?
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Did you say Kyoto?
What's this about?
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department.
Yeah, once a week,
I thought
4
I'd take
hours.
a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff.
A lot of them is streaming for this many times a week at 4 hours. It's never just 1 week 4 hours.
I suggest 3.
Yeah, that's
3
my
to 4 times a week.
that's my minimum. 3 or 4 times.
After that,
If I'm
4 times a week, 4 hours at a time.
Even
if I'm filling myself and I'm getting people to watch a certain game, because I plan on doing Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 goofy only, it's gonna be a really funny stream. But you know, if I start getting people in attraction of like, hey, you were getting like 40 plus people per stream, I'm gonna stream every day and then have one off day like Kesa does.
not to worry. I'll do the driving.
Whatever you do,
You're
don't
tagging
burn yourself out on it.
Nah, I don't plan on doing that.
Wait, am I to believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving?
I do have it. It's just I don't have much experience behind the wheel.
Yeah, Goofy only. So, for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, there's mods for character select. And one of the, you can play as any character, any Organization 13 member through the entire game. But what I noticed is that you can do solo runs with that mod. And you could be Sora, Donald, and Goofy. So I want to do a run that is only Goofy. Like, you play as Goofy through the entire game. And I want to do that on Critical, after beating the game once without Critical. So I get a hang of it and know what I'm doing. Just hear, help, Sora! And just constantly through the entire game, but it sounds like a good time. I don't know I'm gonna do the dance water dance fight, because I'm supposed to be dead, but, you know.
Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly.
Well, in any case, we're taking off immediately.
If we're leaving from here, you'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be
About 21 hours, give or take.
Gramps is correct.
Gramps. It's fucked up.
21 hours? Are you nuts?
And the reason I want to do Goofy only and not Donald only is because I hate Donald. He's never been any help to me throughout any of the Kingdom Hearts games, and Kingdom Hearts 3 solidified that because I did summons through the entire game and beat it really easily.
You forget I'm an officer of the law?
Apparently,
We're
the way to
badass
fix
at
that
driving.
is just have change the AI settings for Donald.
Yeah, I know. I turned him up and he still wasn't very much help. He just wasted all of his mana on attacks anyway. And I made sure to check it every 3 worlds or so because I was like, why is he not healing me? And then again, I kind of overgrind in Kingdom Hearts games. So I'm never in trouble half the time. I'm just beating the dog shit out of everybody.
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like you lit a fire under his ass.
Fine by me, so long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
There goes Inari, revealing his true colors.
Drive safe.
All right then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
That's a good question. I don't know where the Hyper Light Drifter went. Why did you take me out of the RC to tell me to go back into the RV?
Why couldn't we just continue that conversation in the RV?
I feel like they should have made like they made space for the RV to be bigger, but I guess making it bigger would make it look oddly oblong. Because I get into this and it looks much bigger on the inside.
Get
It
to
looks
work.
more like a double wide.
Even in double wide, it should be a little bit bigger. Because I get inside and it looks like this. Oh wow, they made Yusuke sit down so he's not staring at the fucking camera. Christ. And they had me up front. What am I doing up there? It looks like Ryuji's giving a TED talk. What could he be talking about?
Probably the complexities of food.
High key. I feel like as a Ryuji lover, you know, I feel like he would have a conversation about how you can separate an Oreo, take the cream out, and then put, or leave the cream in, better yet, and put half a cosmic brownie inside of the Oreo cookie and then eat it like that for a better experience. And that's what he's explaining to everybody currently right now, is the cosmic Oreo situation. Don't fucking separate me. You know I'm right. You know that would be a delicious treat. A fattening one all the same. So, Spooky, you're talking to the guy who claims he could tell what chip you're eating by the sound, and you're gonna claim fat kid shit. Half my personality is fat kid shit. I used to be a fat kid.
That is true. You're having a certain type of conversation with Sephiroth.
Albeit I failed you trying to prove you wrong on my power of the chip. I've proved to many other people that I was right, so.
What are you gonna do?
No, I'm not going for the 100%. Do that for the new game plus.
Would you like me to drive for a while?
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. We've still got a long way to go.
Are you sure?
Not the chip dust arc. You're so petty.
You kids don't need to be worrying over an adult like that. This is nothing for me.
To be fair, you are an excellent driver.
I don't want to live through explaining it to anybody.
A lot more when I'm behind the wheel.
But I thought
I used to
Spokey was
patrol
gonna
in a
fake me
squad
out. I explained
second nature to me at
why
this
the
point.
chip it was what it was, and I had the correct answer, and then I backed out. And now I can speak, and Spokey can't speak, because we're not on her stream, we're on my stream. So I'm gonna tell the story of how it actually went down. Or not. I'll leave it up in the air. Teach me how.
Sure. Once you've got a license.
You have,
tough is
but you
it?
did have malicious intents, because you're still talking about it
Well,
maliciously.
sure ain't easy. Oh, right. You're studying to become some police.
You're gonna
send
send midnight sides in the
I've
orbit.
only
Look at me,
just
he's
begun.
laughing his ass off.
Wouldn't really recommend it myself. This job's nothing but hell. Your hours are a mess. You get transferred all over the place. Anything goes down at the scene, you get blamed.
That may be so, but my heart's set on it, no matter how tough it may be.
Don't overdo it.
Thank you.
Well, but as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner. Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't care. You'll barely see your own home. Sit on that for a bit. Then decide if the force is right.
Well, I am already quite aware. And speaking of, don't you have any family waiting for you at home?
Good question.
Are you divorced?
Aw, can it? Just mind your own business.
Smokey was calling
Let's
for you,
just say
Hyper. I don't know
You've
what
gotta
for
think
what,
about
but
yourself before you can worry about anyone else.
Yes.
I wanted to
I
argue with
suppose
somebody
that's
about
true.
how cosmic brownies inside
What's
of an
up
Oreo
now?
would be a delicious treat.
You just reminded me of my father, is all. He was an officer, too.
And you were proceeded to
Fortunately,
be called
he lost his
what
life
the fat
on
kid
duty.
shit.
Oh God.
He took his job a lot more seriously than you seem to, but when you boil it down, you two are actually quite similar.
You shouldn't diss your father so badly, comparing him to me. So, Nijima, when you were little, your old man probably wasn't home often either, was he? How'd you feel about that?
So with all this traveling around Japan, I'm kind of mad that they didn't take a stop in Inaba for a little bit of a crossover. I feel like a DLC for this game should have been, hey, let's do a dungeon. I got a notification that there's something happening in Inaba, and you could have it just like every other crossover where it's right before the final boss, so it makes sense. Yu Narukami versus Akira, it would have been so cool. Albeit fucking, we know who wins the rest of the fight, but the main protagonist, that'd be an even battle. Because Persona 4 wipes Persona 5 hard as shit. They might win because of the guns, but that's about it.
Well, in retrospect, I'm very proud. My father was an officer who acted on his beliefs all the way to the end. He taught me that his duty was to keep people from being hurt. It may just be his influence on me, but I think becoming an officer is still an admirable path in life.
If only that were always true. Our ability to help is restrained. The shrewder and more malicious the target, the less we can actually serve them justice. Held back by
Honestly, as long as I have people
superiors,
in
held
chat
back by the red
or
tape,
talking to me in
held back
voice
by all
call, I
sorts
could
of
do streams
laws.
for
The only thing
12
that
hours
police
straight
do
and not even
is
realize
obey
it.
orders, even when they involve
Until
total
you randomly
injustice
fall
or an
asleep at your
absence of
desk.
human logic.
See, I know when I'm gonna fall asleep though. It's not random. It's timed. Right after 4 p.m. my time, my body starts hitting the snooze button over and over and over again. And then about 6 o'clock, I'm passed out. And then I wake up around 9-ish. Which isn't healthy at all. I know. I can't fix it. I've tried. Like 2 nights ago was the last time I had like a good night's sleep. It was 6 to 8 hours. It was so fucking nice. Had a weird dream too, that I was my Lalafell. Oh man.
I'm a lot more loyal to my master than I look. But anyway, that wasn't what I was getting at.
I went on like a world tour
when you
taking
were still just a
G
kid,
poses with like an actual camera. It
How
was
did
really
you
nice.
feel about your dad rarely being home, Niji?
Oh, when I was younger?
And
I did understand that it was part of
sadly, I
his
didn't see any of the other FC
I do
members.
remember missing him.
But I did get to
But
go
at
to
least
Ultimate
I always
Pool.
had my sister with
I
me.
did get to go to Rogers
Sorry to bother
Reach.
you with all that.
I went to
You
Ulda.
guys had better get to sleep.
I was in Limsa for a
If we
little
run into
bit,
trouble while you're all too tired, I'm the one who'll be in
but
real
I bumped
deep
into
shit.
somebody and then they got pissed and threw me out of the city. So
No.
You gotta do a lot to be able to get kicked out of Limsa.
it wasn't like by the officers though. It was just by some
Slept
asshole
so
who I
much
bumped
that
into
even
and
sleep's
wasn't
boring
watching myself.
now. What do?
Well, is anyone
Because
feeling
I'm in
peckish
Limsa,
yet?
I might as well go
Although I
visit
suppose
Mirrorweb
you
and get a
really
picture with
reached
her. But then they're
children.
just like,
Come on,
why you bump into me?
Ryuji.
And then he bullied me out of the city.
Don't tell me to perform for you. I ain't some comedian.
Here you are, Ryuji.
Shit. Not now.
I'll answer it for you.
Well, I guess there's no reason not to. Go ahead. Make it quick though. Just say I'm driving and then I'll call back later.
I see FF y'all in my dreams. No, I don't need to know that because I feel like you'd bully me in your dreams because you can do it and when I won't fight back.
Hello? It's way past noon. Where are you? Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. We were supposed to visit Mom's grave together.
Oh. You trifling, buddy. You used me to get out of visiting your fucking wife's grave? That's crazy. Are you saying you respect me in your dreams? Because I'll have a problem with that too. That's so mean.
Huh? Who is this?
I'm just curious as to
Going
what
back.
context we show up in their dreams as.
You are home. What are you talking about? Smokey, you're my home. You can't leave. I'm just gonna follow you.
Oh, I have another video that I've got set up. It's gonna make Smokey cry again.
Oh no.
It's gonna make her cry. But I'm gonna wait until she's streaming to show her. You're streaming now. Okay, here's for you, and you go watch it. And yeah.
It's the rose chair.
Spooky theme.
What is it?
I love how that's just the last name of every streamer of Jedik's friends. It's their name famous.
Is it some kind of emergency?
Why don't you just pull over, Gramps? Do I hear a bunch of girls with you?
Oh brother, this guy stinks.
What an asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
She sounds pissed.
How you gonna let your daughter bully you like that? That's crazy.
You really are the worst! Don't bother coming home again.
Damn. I'm gonna become infamous.
Damn.
Spoke infamous.
Really
You don't even deserve to visit Mom's grave.
Damn. That's Futaba's voice actor, by the way, if you haven't noticed on the phone. It's her using her normal voice.
I don't know the details, but is everything all right?
She got the wrong impression.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just forget it.
You're doing that with immunity, because I can't throw you, because I'm not ready to fight Eugen yet. I don't have the training for it.
So, who was that anyway?
How you gonna attack people with a, like, almost immovable shield?
My daughter?
Daughter?
Yeah. Damn it. Sorry. Time to floor it. Hang on to your seats, kids.
The only person I'm throwing at FanFest is Kira. Because Kira has an insatiable soul to bother me like a little sister, so.
Well, at least I know I'm safe from that.
I mean, safe is a strong word.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay,
You'll just
we're in
blame
Johto
me
City
like you
limits.
did
Is this good?
yesterday.
I really have to go.
I'll just leave the Yoshi P smile emote. I don't have it in chat right now, but I want everybody to imagine it. Actually, better yet. Give me a quick second.
I feel like you would be the one to make that one of your emotes on Twitch.
Can I make Yoshi P my emote? Is that legal? I'm not sure if that's legal. If it is, I'll definitely do it, but...
I think you can.
Look, considering Twitch be approving and denying all sorts of fucking emotes, it wouldn't surprise me.
I'm sorry, Yoshi James P. Very important you get that middle name in there. He earned it. Can't have shit in Shirogane. Alright. I just want you to explain how I'm in your dreams. Or what you be do. Or am I just am I just a passerby in the background?
A random extra.
Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Oh, you look so mean.
Wait, tomorrow? Where is their overnight?
Oop, accidentally pressed the wrong button. I ain't trying to start streaming with OBS.
Nah. I know I fucked up.
What in the heck?
Or you succeeded, because I would only do that in your dream.
Nah, you actually just soloed P5S.
It'd be the only time I'd be able to do it. My friends may be down, but I won't fall here today. And I just start powering up.
He's been in quite the state since that phone call earlier.
Maybe plans to keep, or something.
Based on my deductions, today seems to be the day Zenkichi's wife passed away. He is due at her grave to be
I did have a
respected.
dream about Dragon Daddy December.
Zenkichi-san's wife.
I was at the party in my dream. It was really nice.
That's why his daughter demanded to know where he was.
Zenkichi. He could have just told us what was going on.
Also, wasn't the way she was talking to him, like, really bad? Especially for today?
She was enraged by the sound of young female voices. She surmised, "You're just out partying right now, aren't you?"
Whoa. Talk about getting the wrong idea.
That's terrible. We need to go straighten things out with her right away.
Maybe we should stay out of it. That seems like grown folk business, and we ain't grown folk.
We can't do that. We're the ones who talked him into that whole mess.
I have found only one cemetery in the vicinity. He will be there.
I'm still annoyed that I had to miss it because of work.
Yeah. But we did get a really good turnout, so I'm happy for that at least.
Sorry, I'm late.
She's actually kind of cute.
Akane?
How do you... Wait a second. Hold the fucking phone.
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
So, here's my thing on this character design right now. They made it possible to give someone a massive fucking forehead and still make it look cute, but they couldn't do it to Haru. How did you... How did you manage that?
Hashtag Haru was robbed.
I wanna swing on somebody. How did you made it look... That's literally, mind you, it's a younger character, so their face being round makes sense. But like, you still gave her a massive fucking forehead and she looks cute. Her forehead's bigger in the main game, and you can compare it from the main game to Royale. It's smaller. They fixed it in quotations. Her was robbed. She wasn't robbed. They never gave her anything to rob. Shit.
Damn.
No, you don't understand. I'm on the job right now.
Do not come near me again. Got it? Can't even catch Mom's killer.
Oh, that's fucked up, Akane. Even for a kid, that's fucked up. I've heard some kids say fucked up shit to their parents. That's fucked up.
Can't even look your daughter in the eye? Of course. You refuse to face up to anything.
She didn't have those in the first place to take, Hyper. You know that. They can't rob a character if they never had anything to take.
The way I see it, you're no father to me.
Damn. Akane.
Well, you know.
What do we even do? We really crashed that ship.
She's really eviscerating. This whole thing is entirely our fault. We're the ones who should explain everything.
Hang on a second.
Please don't take it out on him.
What? You guys?
Who are you?
We're his coworkers.
Okay, and what do you want? She's totally suspicious of us. I would be too, but...
Sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until tomorrow.
Well, we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Kane-chan, we're working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you. Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
That's not that. Jesus.
Damn. Hyper, it is not Discord's fault that you can't have NSFW shit at work. Which I'm gonna assume is NSFW because you said don't open it at work. Why you got them channels open? You don't put it on another channel when you close Discord?
You don't default to your host in Discord?
You just be beating it and then like say fuck it, turn off the phone and lay it down? That's crazy, dog. You don't cover your tracks? Not even a little bit? That's crazy. I don't even touch the NSFW parts of any Discord because I'm not that guy. Me personally, I have better sources. My spleen. I can't hear my spleen without thinking about the flea.
So, when I talked to you... He was driving us all to Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you.
Oh, I see. In that case, please excuse my awful behavior. I'm sorry for jumping the gun and making a scene.
The flea always had me crinkled into a ball. Some days fucking folded me into origami. It was so fucking funny.
Whoa, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than Ryuji.
This is what I'm talking about. They flame Ryuji on a constant fucking basis, but when that man snaps at people and starts cursing people out, he's the issue. Fuck this group of people. Fuck them.
She's already more mature than Ryuji.
They did the same shit to Yosuke. Ooh. It is the epitome of, but if I start cursing people out, I'm the asshole, right? Okay.
Shut up. But for real, you sure don't seem like you'd be his kid.
Why don't play with half of this group dressed better than most of the people I know?
You sound like you around people who don't have any style. That and half
of them are white.
Some white people have style. We can't just give it to a race. However, TM, half of that friend group that you're standing in has money. Like, on Futaba Haru, they have money. But then again, Haru fucking has basically all the goddamn money in the goddamn world, so it's not really all that matters.
Shut up.
So, Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right?
We are so sorry he got here late. That's totally our fault, too.
Oh no, it's fine.
Like, I will admit, you can give Yosuke some crap, but at least he dresses really well.
No, he dresses like a... He dresses like... No. Don't dig your hole deeper. He dresses like a high school kid who doesn't know what a shower is, but knows what Axe body spray is.
Like, I fucks with the jacket he's wearing at least.
I mean, I like long coats.
Yeah.
But everything else is that kid.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't... Not a forehead reduction. Is that even a thing?
I think that is a thing, yeah.
I'm sorry too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today.
I know... When he met this group of people, I know he had to learn how to not use Axe body spray and take an actual fucking shower.
Yeah.
It's just... this case is dragging us all over the place, and...
What's so funny?
Yo, fuck Yusuke.
Well...
My artsy baby alone. Yo, fuck him. My beef ain't even personal. That's the worst bit. My beef is personal. That's the worst bit. 110% I hate him, mostly because people have compared me to him for so long.
Also, you told me none of this. Couldn't you have simply explained all this to me before today? She's ripping into him at an adult level.
To think she's so cold to her father on such a day.
My most controversial opinion is that Makoto is kind of mid. Makoto.
Oh, I was about to say. I'm not gonna co-sign that comment because there's a lot of Makote users in this call, in the chat.
No, Makoto.
Hi.
I'm not.
Me.
I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, no. There's two of them. I ain't said shit. That was generic.
I think they are gonna have a problem.
I'm just here streaming. That ain't got shit for me.
I think we can leave Stafford out of this one.
Now, if we talk about Elizons, get them lanky bastards out of my game. Whoa. Hold on. I heard the word Lalafell and I didn't hear the rest of it.
I said we rock it with the Lalafels.
Okay.
We're always rocking with the Lalafels.
Oh, definite Elizon hate. Have you seen their emotes? Snarky as fuck. I don't want that shit near me.
They're just all hell.
How you gonna whoop my ass with PP and slow clap above my dead body? I oughta smack your dick off talking to me like that. How dare you gesture so loud at me?
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right?
That's right. In the Force, any information about a case that leaks to the public could ruin all our hard work.
I'm setting up everything. I'm like downloading everything else first before I re-download Final Fantasy 14. Because I know that's gonna take the longest.
Come on, just cut him some slack.
Ryuji!
Sure, I don't got a right to talk.
Quick conversation with my roommate.
My own mom.
I return.
But he's taking care of you,
You
right?
know, that's the only
why
race
does
slander
it
I'll
have
have in my Twitch stream is Elizon's, because we have
if I
none
did
of
that
them.
to Sojiro, it'd probably take him the better part of the year to recover.
Now, if one randomly shows up in chat and wants to defend themselves, good luck. That's all I gotta say. Because I can't hear how loud you are. I'm gonna start flaming the dog shit at you. I'm gonna flame you. I'm gonna flame you so hard. Your home state is no longer gonna be Ishgard. It's gonna be Ul'dah. It's gonna be hot.
We're not trying to pile on you, though. I'm sure you have your own reasons for what you said.
So, I've never gotten an actual reason why people like Makoto, besides Dami Mami, which she isn't.
But his delay really was because of work.
She's just kind of
Please.
I just don't like how they gave us Makoto and then gave us her sister as well. How do you gonna get, like, yeah, your dateable option is a shittier version of Sai.
I understand.
Thank you, Akane-chan.
We especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well?
Sure.
Akane seems
Guys,
so standoffish.
Don't sweat it. Don't forget you owe us one too, Zenkichi.
hey, zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
So he just understood Morgana, which means he's a Persona user. I don't know if we should, you know, clarify that or not, but...
Don't worry, Akane can't hear a thing.
Actually,
Come on, let's go pay our respects.
ever, you know.
So,
Address the elephant in the room.
2
You
years.
know, he did understand.
How the time flies.
I also want to point out that Morgana moves around a lot. Like, I thought that bag was comfortable.
But nah, he all over the place. Like, we
It was-
gonna address this ever again?
Well, I should go
That he
home.
actually can.
Oh,
know,
well, why don't
understand
we
this
go
damn
together? I'll order some takeout.
No, thank you. I want nothing to do with you.
She's so mean!
Hey. Akane!
Fuck.
She's not stopping.
Boy, is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
Hey, sorry about all that. You guys really did save me back there.
Fine by us, but you sure you're good to just go home like that?
Don't worry. She's just at that age, you know?
I know you
It's
don't
more
get
than
home
just
too
she's
often,
at
but
that age.
is everything okay there?
He,
Akane-chan's
I mean, the
eating
only,
well and all
like,
that?
Yeah,
context
my wife's
clues we
parents
have
are
is
just next
that,
door. She just shuts herself up in a room every day, is all.
like, oh, you couldn't catch mom's killer. So someone killed his wife, and then he, as an officer, was not able to find her.
Which, you know, is a plot point for many.
Yeah, but that usually leads the husband to be upset, not the child.
Yeah.
So,
From what they tell me, she always eats in her room. Easy packaged stuff.
Really? It's that bad?
I'm always at work, so I really don't know anything about her diet.
She's a
Yeah, 'cause
growing
they
young
did this shit
lady.
before Golden,
I hope
you
she's
know.
at least eating well.
That was a far better experience.
because Dojima's a great dad.
That is true.
I mean, I sent
Like,
her
he
money.
is the best hero fan character. So,
She's already a
Close.
third year in middle school.
Yeah, Sojiro.
I'm pretty
being
sure
close to
she's
that,
set in her
because
ways.
You know Sojiro actually You can't tell in all the interaction with Sojiro. You're like, man, this guy does get it.
but like, no, we have confirmation that Dojima fucks. He's as a child. Sojiro might fuck. Heavy might. I want to help her somehow.
Yeah. After what we put her through, I want to at least do something nice for her today.
Her dad's taken decent care of us so far. Why don't we treat him and the kid to a nice meal?
I hope it doesn't. This feels like main story questline type shit,
It's a
you know?
great idea. I'd like to speak more
Or
with
like
her.
something.
We can even help cook. Sounds like we'll need to stay over tonight. Let's make sure we pick. All right, everyone, after Akane.
Huh?
Like they chose this decision without even contemplating what he cared about.
What? Wait a minute. You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it!
Then again, if your name starts with a Z in an anime, your opinion doesn't matter.
Hey!
Damn.
Hey, you damn kids! Are you seriously crashing my place? Am I just talking to myself here?
Is there a reason for this
No.
named hate?
I've never met a Z character. Spooky, I know you didn't just say Zenitsu. Like his patronizing, misogynistic ass has an opinion. No. No.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
of course.
Now his skill with a sword, unmatched. Cool as shit. His opinion, out of question.
What about everybody's favorite Kimbo Zoro?
No need to be so formal with us.
Zoro's opinion doesn't matter because he can't read a map.
Real? Okay.
What, you can
You
be
got
down
it.
with the rest of us but still have a decent opinion.
The only time he's had a decent opinion is when he put Usopp in line. Besides that, he's never had a good opinion.
Akane, would you mind helping me cut the carrots?
Okay, sure.
She's so cute. Akane, you're so adorable. Your forehead size, it complements your face so well, and it makes me angry because they didn't do it to Haru. They showed me that it's possible because you exist. And then you just, then we have Haru.
Well, they seem to be getting along in there.
How much space is on Futaba's laptop? I'm so curious.
I guess she's warming up to us, huh? I seriously didn't think that could happen when we first met her.
It's thanks to all your efforts.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too. I've got it. I'll find an award-winning recipe and
Chill your circuits, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
is that so?
I can't believe you've all raided my house like this. You guys have some serious nerve.
You see how nobody's listening to him because he's has a Z in his name? Nobody cares. Futaba is playing the clerk. That's probably why she's always on her computer. Just to manage everything. She probably has all of her retainers, everything maxed out. 4 terabyte SSD, Jesus
Although-
Christ.
I can't remember the last time this place felt so alive.
Hey, so, Gramps? You don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but what happened with Akane's mom?
Vehicular manslaughter.
Oof.
A hit and run.
Yikes.
So that's what she meant. She said something about the killer too, right? They ever get caught?
Y'all think
No
Futaba
case
plays a
was ever
Lola film?
pursued. Any suspect is way out of my reach.
I feel like she's probably a little naive.
She's
Surprise me.
she's either Lollifer or Makote.
It's none of your concern.
Male, you right. Hyper, you're right. Male
Hey,
male
would
aura.
you help put the finishing touches on this?
Come on, off to work.
Because
Gotta
she
be worth
likes
the
to be
hassle.
tall.
So good. Oh, these vegetables in Kyoto make curry so amazing.
Let me try. This is delicious. I'll have to report this back to Sojiro.
So I want to point something out real fast in this screen cap. Not this one exactly because Futaba's face is covering up most of it. Look how cute Ryuji is minding his own goddamn business. I'm gonna really be sad if I press X right now and he says something stupid, but look at him. Minding his own goddamn business, sitting on the floor next to Morgana. I love him so much. Like he can do no wrong. I idolize him like I idolize Papa Limo. So I do like him in all caps.
Let's just put it this way, Jeddick. If Ryuji was a dateable option, Separate would go for it.
I wouldn't date nobody else. They wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be worth
that
my
is
time. They
easy.
wouldn't be worth my effort. Because Ryuji exist.
Curry that moves diners to tears? I wish I could try it.
How would that even work?
History will say that we were roommates. Exactly.
I want some too, but it's still too hot.
Don't worry, Morgana. We'll be sure to leave some for you.
The
I
brains
can't.
of the operation thinks of everything.
We're not calling. Well, I guess she is the brains of the operation.
I'm quite jealous of you, Meowgana.
Meowgana? I need a second. Sophie is slowly becoming my favorite character. Inserting meow in random sentences, even though it's someone's name, brings a tear to my fucking eye.
Excuse me? Meowgana!
Anything. Meowgana!
Who were you talking to?
Anyway, how's our curry?
I feel like they could explain the bot and the phone, but not the cat, you know?
Is it good?
It's delicious.
You know what she looks like? As my brain deletes it from my memory. You know, God, it's not Takagi-san. It's an anime where it's these two elementary school students, and it was kind of like Nagatoru. It's something Takagi-san, but that character also had a massive fucking forehead, and was a elementary school student, and it just reminded me of her with the screen cap.
Good.
We better keep our mouths shut here.
Oh, man.
Got eggplant in the curry, bro.
Oh, did you just come up with a new dish? I can't wait to try it out.
How did you sense that, sir?
Oh man, I could eat this all day.
Not today, Futaba. I'm taking another helping first.
All right, break it up.
They got a box.
There's still more than enough to go around.
Robot Cat City Art. Science studies demands we take it with us.
Really is good. Do you think I could make it by myself?
If you put it into practice.
Right. I'll do my best.
Let me explain.
Mastering this isn't easy. You'll have to learn how to carry your weight in the kitchen.
Gross. Get out of my screen. Thank you.
I've got an idea. Want to take a bath later, Akane-chan?
Huh? A bath?
That's the best way for us girls to get to know each other better. I can teach you all the supermodel secrets to glowing skin.
Really? Oh, that'd be great.
I'd like to learn those too. Mind if I joined you?
Come on, how big do you think the bathroom is here?
Smokey, no. I literally stayed quiet through that entire scene as soon as the bath was mentioned, because I knew he was gonna say something. You heard nothing come out of my mouth when that got said. I was like, nah, I'm gonna just stay silent during the scene. I'm not gonna take the chance. I knew he was gonna say something. I knew it. I'm glad it all worked
Who
out.
the hell would ever guess the Phantom Thieves are a bunch of softies?
If someone is suffering, it's only
Sweet
right to
soul.
provide aid when possible.
Yeah, we just do what we know we gotta do.
Help the weak and crush the strong. That's the Phantom Thieves way, and always will.
And we never forget when someone
Rocky
provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
Oh, really?
Where is Merweb in the Maelstrom? Oh, Christ.
At any rate, I still wanted to thank you guys properly. It's been a long time since I've seen a
Where's my
so-
crossover DLC with Lupin the Third? I feel like they'd be excellent Phantom Thieves.
So, Ramps, about what we were saying earlier.
Sorry. A whole day's driving, finally catching up to me. You were saying, Sakamoto?
It's
Now you got me
nothing.
thinking about what the fuck wasn't that?
Sorry, but I gotta hit the hay.
A thing.
Would you
ever,
guys
period.
mind hanging out with Akane in her room for a bit?
I have no clue.
She's into some kind of online
What the
thing
fuck is my
lately.
Lupin III
Something to
heist
do
video
with
game?
some show about her faves? Clearly, I don't know anything
I
about
have
it.
no clue,
But
sadly.
I'm sure she'd be
I feel like
happy
it
to
get
fill you
ruined by
guys
a video
in.
game, just like
Roger that.
Professor
Got you
Layton.
Hear that? We've accepted a mission.
As soon as you said computer thing, I was like, yeah, we'll send Futaba. I'm just gonna chill down here. What did I tell you about Z names, Spooky? They don't hold an opinion. Literally zero. He's not at home. We've been over this. He's barely home at all.
Good God!
So, this is my room.
Oh, she's a super fan. Look at all this stuff. That's great. Why do we not? She
Where
does
are our royalties?
that too. What the fuck? Where are the royalties at? They're so fucking popular. And she has no clue that she just let every single Phantom Thief in her room. That's crazy.
There's apparently even statues of this?
Yeah, what the fuck? There's statuettes of them.
Is
Well, no,
this
because at the end
really
of
all
the
Phantom Thieves
at the end of the
merch?
first game, at the end of 5, they're shown on a big screen with their logo because of the Sentinel fight. So that makes sense that there's figurines. Weirdly enough, they got the measurements correct, but you know. We should talk about the fact.
I didn't know they made this much stuff.
Well, they are real famous, you know. I'm pretty sure some of these were only posted on super
The
obscure
fact that you still a
websites
broke high
too.
school student?
That honestly makes me mad. She has. I wish I had money like this when I was in school.
That you could just deck. There's a fucking teddy bear with a mask on it.
Now, mind you, I don't want to say this whole room is a virgin corner because there's no body pillow. However, I hope we're not gonna get in that conversation. Actually, you know, it screams superfan. Figurines, books, possible Phantom Thief manga, posters. She has a post-it board back there.
Yeah. There's a fucking teddy bear with a Joker mask on it.
And a laptop that probably has a Phantom Thief sticker on it. Phantom Thief sticker on the desk.
You realize how much money you could have made off of Akami alone in merch?
There's a Morgana pillow against the windowsill. It's off-brand as fuck and it looks better than Morgana.
There are even some handmade ones.
It's too much, isn't it?
No, that's not it, Akane. Huh?
There's a apparently themed Phantom Thieves frame as well. That picture.
How neat! We're all the same then.
Oh, there is.
Probably also has like a postcard in it, probably.
Huh?
Yup, we're,
Right.
That is the first time Ryuji has not blurted out that we're the Phantom Thieves, by the way.
Go, go, Phantom Thieves! Change their hearts and all that stuff.
Christ.
On how did you make it sound like you are like the biggest poser?
Because An's a poser. That's her personality. It's literally her main personality trait is just being fake. We are the Phantom Thieves.
I guess your hairdos actually do remind me of them.
I'm glad someone could see through the mask.
I'm into the Phantom Thieves because they seem like the only ones changing this crappy world for the better.
She's adorable.
They're not just fighting with their lives to save the people in trouble. They inspire people to be stronger too. They've got up to 8 or 9 members, but all their identities
Hyper,
are
you're
still a
officially
mystery.
speaking my
When
language.
footage gathered online, they all
If
seem
you ever
so
needed
cool.
someone to be like, I want to be friends with Sephiroth, you bring up mechs around me, easiest way to my heart.
There's a reason why my throne wish list is like half Gundam.
Yeah, I will talk your ear off about S-Seed for a good 3 hours about just the tech. I will tell you about the intricacies about Zaku mechs and why they're really cool and not Gundams. They're mobile suits. Anyway, well, I'm not gonna get off topic from this game. We're gonna be here all night.
Especially the one
Give
who's
us a
always in the middle.
You give us an entire
Think he's the leader?
dissertation
So
about
mysterious and dreamy.
the mech manufacturers.
I feel like that has to be mad awkward. If you and 8 of your friends are sitting in a room together, talking to this little kid about her interest, about a group that you secretly are, and then
Especially after the intensely awkward situation
Yeah. And she says you're mysterious and dreamy, and you gotta hold in a laugh because you know all your friends are gonna turn to you to see your reaction. Brother, I couldn't.
Oh?
Exactly that, right there. Oh. Let's move on. Maybe we should tell her. I would have told her by now, honestly.
You really do like the Phantom Thieves, huh?
Because after she would have said that, I would have been enemy number one for telling her, so.
Damn, Akane-chan is so awesome.
Oh, sorry. It's no problem at all. I'd love to
We
hear
should
more
make
about
her an
the Phantom
honorary
Thieves.
Phantom Thief and bring her to the metaverse. I'm just saying. You know, I feel like it'd be cool. We can keep her safe.
Great!
Wait in the car.
You know,
I could teach her how to fight.
maybe I could let you in on the show.
What do you mean? There's literally 9 of us. We're all strong enough to fight whatever's in the metaverse. We don't go too deep. We know the levels of... What's the name of the fucking subway dungeon? That's like a deep dungeon. We know the collective minds of Japan. Mentos. We go to the easy levels. Teach her how to shoot a gun, you know. Simple shit.
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh. Yep. Sounds like a great show.
Is Mishima still talking about us? Is that what's happening
Just give
here?
me a sec. It's almost time.
Please tell me it's Mishima. Is that a Phantom Thief mouse that she's wiggling around?
Apparently.
It's been some time since we last met, fellow Phantom Freaks.
Or she sounds like a panda.
She's having her own...
Let us enjoy our time together tonight, Phantom Thieves superfans across the world.
She's a super fan. Does a lot of shit.
It's her pot. She's so adorable.
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize.
What? It's like a total...
So this is the online?
I think she's doing the voice for... Is she copying you?
Shut up, Morgana. Nobody asked you, okay?
Oh, pretty close.
What a dork. You leave her alone. Oh, you leave her alone, Hyper. You leave her alone.
We all had our fandoms.
This is adorable, okay? I would sit here and watch this live stream all the time if I was a Phantom Thief. I would be here for it.
Dude, he is him.
We all had that one fandom that we were heavily into.
I'm crying. This is so adorable. I wish. I hope in the future someone's this cringe about my merch and shit. I hope.
It is time to
It's not even
express our
about the money.
gratitude
It's
to the
literally
Phantom
just
Thieves
about
from
someone
the
loving me.
bottom of our
Whoa,
hearts.
hold on. That got too real. Give me a second. Reel it back. Reel it back. Reel it back. Real fast. It is about someone appreciating me that much.
My channel has over 300,000 subscribers.
I'm like, whoa, let me reel that back in. Hold on. That's not a safe word to use right now.
That's easily a mid-tier account. I bet she's pulling in a decent income from this.
That's where she's getting all their money for this shit. She has another pin collection on the left side of the screen. With a yellow and black Phantom Thief card in it. Get in there, Morgana.
Really? Should I go be a special guest?
I'm also mad they don't have Morgana's cat sprite in here, so they keep using the mascot sprite for when they're in dungeons. Barely cleared that
So
check,
there are other
sir.
supporters of the
Barely.
Phantom
I'm
Thieves
sorry.
beyond the fan site alone.
I got it. I caught it. I didn't cleave the party. We're living.
It's embarrassing to admit, but it feels kind of nice.
That's a mood, Sheba. Very much a mood.
My dear freaks, I'm sure you're aware of the Phantom Thieves' celebrated comeback. As of today, 3 more incidents fitting their MO have surfaced across Japan. This is cause for celebration. Let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms.
Her entire
She really acts the part.
She's black and red as well.
Yep. She's a Phantom Thief fan through and through.
Maybe she's just in an extra good mood? Her dad did come home today.
So much so she had
I have to
fucking
agree.
wardrobe match
She
our
reminds me of when
aesthetic.
my own dad
Yep.
would finally come home.
That was a very
He's
sad
gonna write
comment,
this too?
Makoto.
What did you call it? Fist of the Phantom Channel?
You really want to find out?
Why is she so angry all the time? I feel like Ryuji asked a very funny question and she chose to meet it with anger. You need therapy. You and your sister need therapy. Shit.
No. Sorry.
Look at what you did to him. Apologize right now. Stop being mean to my boy.
Well, that's basically what an episode's. That was great! You're an excellent showrunner. Oh, I've been doing these ever since the Phantom Thieves first popped up last year.
Kids these days are so impressive.
Really, Grandma? I admit, my grades are kind of slipping. I should probably scale back on the live streams for a bit.
It doesn't seem like the live streams really take up much of your time. I don't see why your grades are dropping because of that.
Especially with high school entrance exams coming up and all.
Speaking of cringe fans, y'all think I can get Soken and Yoshi to sign my biddies at FanFest? I'm mad I read that out loud.
Rusher, like, sorry.
Sorry, cat ran on my keyboard. Meditation room right now. 15 minutes. I'm not logged in and I can't prove it. 15 minutes. I don't want to look at you right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, the cat was you, Rashiro. Fucking Christ. Oh my god.
In that case, would you...
You mean it?
Of course. Would anyone mind?
They gotta be separated. Not
Thank you. And you could do that with the parentheses anytime you deal with factorization.
Oh, she's teaching math. It's the only time I would like to be around Makoto, because she seems like she'd be able to teach me math. I'm really bad with math.
Wow, thanks, Makoto-san. You're a really good teacher.
I'm glad to hear this is helping. Okay, on to the next one.
Good thing we left this to Makoto. No way we would have been any help.
Oh wow, you're a model who likes desserts who can't fuck. Your smart level is at moderate? Cool. I knew you were fucking mid.
Yeah, they weren't exactly falling over themselves for us to help out anyway.
Thank you so much for doing all this for me.
Oh, it's the least I could do. We had to make up for intruding last minute and
Oh no, not at all. I mean, like...
I feel like Futaba can manage a video of us saying thank you in the Phantom Thieves outfit. I feel like she can manage that somehow.
It's been a long time since I hung out with someone.
What about your friends?
Well, I grew up in Tokyo, so I don't really have any friends here.
That's not shocking with how your room looks, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief.
Really? I thought your father was in the Kyoto police.
You haven't grown to that age where someone sees your room and flames you for it, literally bullying you out of the fandom in 5 seconds. You haven't hit that stage yet, and I think you're gonna need it so you don't grow up to be cringe. I don't need you growing up to be Yukiko, that's what I'm saying.
After Mom's accident, he transferred here from Tokyo.
I heard it.
He said it's because my grandparents live here.
Oh, shit.
He seems like a good dad. He probably didn't want you to be all alone all the time.
Yeah, that's not it. He just wants to blow me off and go get drunk every night.
Hey, yo.
Not just that. Mom was murdered, and he won't... I'm sorry.
It's all right. You've been through so much, Akane-chan.
I've just been so depressed ever since Mom died.
Freudian slip, the correction to Mom and not he.
I wasn't having fun with stuff like I used to.
It was she's gonna say that
all
he
my
killed
friends
him.
had ditched me.
He killed her.
I see.
He killed Mom or some shit like that.
But nowadays,
Because she really blames him
I'm
for
doing a lot
like
better
being a
thanks to
part
my
of the police and not being able to
When
catch a
I'm
hit and
not
run
streaming,
killer.
I get really lonely.
You want to know something? I lost my mother when I was young.
Huh?
father had to raise my sister and me all by himself. Not only that, he was a police officer too. He would always be home so late, if at all. It happened so often that I really believed for a while that he didn't care about us.
Oh.
But one day, he was struck by a vehicle during an investigation, and he passed away.
I had no idea.
I didn't have any idea of this.
This is really sad. However, guys, I would like to point out once again, look at Ryuji. Adorable being. I'm just telling you, he's faced towards the camera now. Go ahead.
That face is no thoughts, head empty.
Exactly. Go ahead and appreciate him for about 10 seconds. Anyway, continue on with the
so
scene.
many regrets at that point. I especially wished I'd shared more with my father. He had worked so hard for our
It don't matter how
family
serious.
and the public.
I don't know.
I never thanked him at all for it. Just thought over and over. There's so much I wish I could say. I know it's not.
It's gonna be his show if he's gonna look that great. Look at him.
But even still, I wish you could find.
Man
a way
has
to not blame
scoliosis,
your
and I
father
know it,
for
looking
his
like the Hunchback of Notre Dame back there, but he's still my boy. That shit don't change.
It's nothing. Sorry.
If it's okay with you, would you tell me what happened between you and your father?
I saw him.
Hello, Jeddick.
The man that came up over.
I'm done with you.
What?
Hey, that's it. A clown.
Came in, said peace in the man.
I'm not a clown. I just really like my boy. I know his flaws. I know he's flawed. I still love him.
But they never arrested him. His secretary left behind some suicide note. Apparently it said, I'm the one who ran over that woman.
Kill all of you and then myself.
If the police
Clown
had
was
an
going for
eyewitness,
you.
they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation.
That's what he said. At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too. Him and the rest of the police. None of them listened to me. And I told them so many times. Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out there!
Akane-chan,
He doesn't care about Mom anymore. He doesn't care about me. I know he's just trying to find the next woman so he can get on with his life. I know he thinks I'm just in the way. I wish anyone but him was my father.
stop that.
That shit hurt me on a personal level. Holy shit.
There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you. I know you've suffered a lot, Akane-chan, but I really believe there has to be some sort of explanation for this. Hasagawa-san may seem like he doesn't care. I have a feeling he does. In his own way. Just a bit ago, he went through a lot of effort trying to reunite a lost boy with his mom. He's been there for us as well.
But that's just...
I really mean it when I say Hasagawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Are you serious?
Even when I couldn't see him, he was always giving it his all for my sister and I. His family was always on his mind. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan.
Really?
His face looks so much happier when you're around.
Okay.
It's completely different from when he's out in the world. That should prove just how important you are to him. You're the biggest thing in his world. Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more. Instead, you should tell him how you really feel.
Hold on, I want to check something real fast, guys. I want to see if I can, I mean, if there was a way to just, you know, zoom in on in this transform. just to get real. No, Jeddick, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Trust me, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like at all. You know, I just feel like if we really just had a moment to just talk about him, you know, I just feel like me and everybody else could just understand how great he is to all of us. if we all look at him together, you know, I feel like I feel like we could all just like
Tell him everything.
and fully just understand how great he is.
No
If
matter
you
what
just
you have to say. I know. you're
I want
listening
us all to appreciate him, you know? As serious as this conversation is, I feel like we just need
I'm sorry.
we just really need to focus on what's real right now. And the only real thing I care about in this exact scene, as sad as it is, look at him.
My mom.
There's not a thought behind those eyes. Absolutely none. He's just vibing.
Forgive me.
I don't even think he's
Really
looking at
didn't mean to
Makoto.
do
He
this.
looks like he's looking at
Feel
the
free
door
to talk with me
to
anytime.
leave because he doesn't want to be here right
I'll
now.
be there for you whenever you need it.
You know?
Thank you.
Damn it. They would change the fucking... Damn, and he's blocked by the character fights. I guess we can go back to normal. I guess. The heavy I guess, though. You guys would have... I don't like you at all. You shake the fucking screen. It's a real funny bit, and you know it. I'm sick. We're all sick. I don't care. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I needed that. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But I frantically just pressed Control Z because I forgot it was a button.
Why is Akane crying? Is she in pain?
I had to break the tension somehow. You don't just talk out of a serious conversation like that. Shh, quiet.
Okay, I got it. Akane-chan.
Thank goodness Makoto was here.
That poor girl.
I will take the piss out of any serious conversation if he's just gonna look like that.
Both Akane and Gramps are really torn up inside.
Yeah, I know, Ryuji. At least someone can appreciate the seriousness of that conversation.
We ought
'Cause
to
I
get to
wasn't.
bed. We've got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Yeah, my heart's all warm and fuzzy now. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Those kids.
Help that man out so fucking much. I'm gonna be really mad if he turns evil on us. Some way, somehow. Honestly, after this entire stream, I'm gonna have to save it. I might have to save this VOD. This VOD is absolutely hilarious. Edit it down, maybe.
Well, Akane, I've got to get going.
Damn, why are you back to being mean?
Once the case is through, what do you say we take a trip somewhere?
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, okay.
Shit, it is tense here.
It's tense as fuck. Now, if I zoomed in again because he said something, am I gonna get flamed for it?
Oh boy. Getting these two to open up is going to be a real hassle.
Don't. Come on, please, just stay out of it.
Are we still feeling pouty? Don't you think it's time to grow out of the whole tsundere thing?
Tabio, shut your ass up.
You too, Futaba-chan? Come on, quit it.
Will we ever be able to truly reunite father and daughter?
Just give it a little more time. I hope they find the opportunity to bond. I'm sure they'll make it. Right, Akane-chan?
Yeah, I guess.
The time has come. If we wait any longer, the ferry will depart before we arrive.
Sounds like we have to get going.
Oh, here. It's like a Kyoto souvenir. I mean, You guys did so much for me.
Please tell me she
So-
hands us Phantom Thief merch. I'm gonna cry. Please tell me she hands us Phantom Thief merch. Oh, mini umbrella. Damn it.
Promise to come back soon.
A little memento achievement
Of
unlocked.
course! Next time, we'll bring tons of snacks and we can stay up all night gossiping.
We can share a bath again, too. Reach out to me anytime you like. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
You know what I just realized? And don't call me out on this, because it's not something I want to point out, you know. However, I feel like don't tell me you tagged me in this shit. Please tell me you didn't clip it. But if you guys look at this screen, I'm not gonna zoom in. I'm not gonna zoom in on Ryuji. I'm not going to zoom in on Ryuji. However, did you guys notice that the only person with their toes out is On? Like, she just doesn't wear socks. Like, she got all 10 toes out for free. I just feel like, you know, I needed to point that out. You better walk with pride to the school of crime. I'm not a clown for being in love, alright?
Got it. Have a good trip.
Time to hear that. Oh shit. 10 minutes from the meditation, she's like, I did nothing wrong.
I guess. Be careful.
I just really wanted to point out, why is she, because she's the only one not wearing socks. And it threw me off because everybody's wearing, like, you know, different colored socks to fit their personality. And then On just not anything. Tell me you don't believe in protection without telling me you don't believe in protection, you know?
Is that it?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be careful.
Whoa. Sure seemed to work for him, though.
That's all that matters in the end. Do we drive the RV onto the ferry? Please tell me we do. I don't want to leave it behind.
Wow, how pretty! It's like a field of shining blue jewels.
Now this is a sight to see. I'd love it even more if we were just here for a casual trip.
What do you think, Sophia? Pretty nice. So this is the Okinawan Sea. How pretty. What's it like under the water?
It's breathtaking.
Okay. I'd like to see that for myself one day.
We'll get you out of the computer one day.
Riding on a big-ass ship like this, so exciting!
Indeed. Perhaps my adventurer's heart has been stirred. I can feel a surge of passion within.
Okay then, no wasting this opportunity. It's time to get in formation. Ryuji, on your hands and knees.
Huh? Am I what?
And you, Mona, get on my head. Okay.
It's not what I would have said to Ryuji, but you know. Christ.
What is this?
Feast your eyes on the splendor that is the classic movie poster pose. Pendai.
Not the Titanic.
You've gotten it all wrong.
Isn't this just some kind of weird cheerleading routine?
I call it an impersonation of the town musicians of Raymond.
Just why did you need me for this?
Hey, you! Get down! That's dangerous!
You guys are so stupid.
That's how y'all feel about me right now. Just you guys are so stupid. Hey, it's Okinawa.
Yeah, we finally made it.
This
On that
low-key
ship
looks like
forever.
Inaba.
I still feel like I'm on the waves.
It was quite the rare experience, being surrounded by the dazzling sea like that.
So this is Kukujima, huh? There are more people than I expected.
Right? I was picturing something closer to an untouched island than all this.
This actually was a pretty quiet place until just a few years ago. But eventually, some folks cooked up a mass migration plan. They even had a slogan, "Find your new tropical life." All of a sudden, a population under 200 people suddenly explodes to nearly 1,000.
The port area is really quite lively. It has a bit of a resort feel to it.
Sounds like summer vacation's back on!
Come on, you know we're not here to screw around. First thing we do is head for the research facility.
He's right. We should start there. I'd like to get the investigation underway as soon as possible.
There go the two cops again.
The case has to come first.
We can enjoy our free time here once the case is solved. Our current objective is the Lab Ichinose exam.
Okay, let's go. Hit us with the deets, Sophia.
Huh? What's up?
I wasn't able to find any information regarding the facility.
How's that possible?
Well, Ichinose did say it wasn't exactly on the level, right? Maybe we just have to track it down ourselves.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
That's the case. We should ask around and see if we can find any locals who know about it.
Who do you think we should ask?
Are we not gonna tell Sophia that it's okay that she didn't find it? Are we not gonna console her? Her emotions matter, guys. Come on now.
Souvenir shop. I'm gonna buy something for Soju.
Wait, Futaba! I'll join.
Two irresponsible teammates. Oh.
Hello, Commissioner? It's Hasegawa.
What's the situation? It's unlike you to go dark for 3 days straight.
My apologies. I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
The blue velvet room door is fucking with me because it's moving and my eyes keep focusing on that and not the conversation.
The ocean?
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma app. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
That's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff. If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's how it pans out.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medice on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, Hasegawa. The Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached. Is that clear?
Oh, I forgot those. Yeah, no wonder he gave me backstabbing traitor vibes.
He would actually turn us in. He's not that guy. Look at him. He's regretting it already. He doesn't want to do that shit. Traitor reveal.
He may be regretting it now, but you know when push comes to shove, he may go through with it.
High possibility. Those are the derpiest Shisha statues I've ever seen. I can't get any closer, but... No, they look competent from the side, but you look at them from the front, they're goofy.
Beautiful.
Hyper, I don't know if you're here, but I zoomed in on the screen to a very hilarious scene. Oh. Yeah, there's a very serious conversation about losing your father, and that was important. But then I zoomed in on Ryuji's cute ass face, and I was like, the scene stopped its all seriousness. It was the greatest thing ever. One of y'all's gonna have answers for me.
Please take a look. Is that everything? Here are your come back whenever.
What you looking for? That all? Thanks!
Hell yeah, I'm fucking proud of it. I'm proud of my boy looking that goddamn cute in the scene. Can you just hand me some Goya?
We've got good stuff in stock.
Goat soup?
I recommend that, okay?
I mean, I guess.
Please come again.
If you ever have to hunchback head ass, you leave him alone.
We've got what you need. So that's what you're getting? Thank you very much. So that's what you're getting? Can you hold up? So that's what you're getting? Can you hold? So that's what you're getting? Can you hold? So that's what you're... Thank you. We recommend? Can you hold? We recommend that. Can you hold all that? Thank you.
I was about to make a bit, and I was like, that's probably not good for Twitch. I had an idea, a meme, if you would, in my head, and I was like, I probably can't say that.
For TOS sake.
Yeah, for TOS. Why are you loaded? What are you talking about?
Ain't out here about to get fucking canceled.
No way.
It was a funny meme, and I realized before I said it out loud, it probably wasn't okay. Oh, my wallet. So I honestly don't know, because I played this game when it first came out, and then I stopped playing it for some reason. And when I logged in today, I had a fuck ton of money, and I was 30 levels above the level. So, I kind of just have money, I guess.
I mean, you are out here rolling with like 7 million. Looking like the bank account of one of my Yakuza 0 playthroughs.
Dude, I'm literally a Yakuza player. Call me Mishima. Hold off for a bit. Let's see. I'm gonna keep exploring the area, see if I can't find another. See if I can't find another store. I'm getting TOS rules named after me? Hello? What did you do?
We ain't about to get you canceled.
I don't think you
We don't need a twit longer to come out about your ass.
I don't think we can cancel Hyper. He has a tall wife and he's black. I don't think there's much we can really cancel him for. That he isn't doing to himself already. Ah, it's Lavenza! I wanna give you a forehead smooch for everything you've been through.
Welcome. Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to
It makes me
browse
sad
the
that Igor's
entries.
gone.
What will you be registered? Would you like to? This
Oh
persona
yeah,
has been
I
registered
forgot about
in
that
its
part.
present condition.
Yeah,
You wish
Igor,
to
not
strengthen
Igor.
it.
It's just
Mm-hmm.
not here.
How much power
Audacity,
will
why
you
do
have?
you hate me now?
This is what you chose.
Okay.
Performing a fusion. May luck be on your side.
You're streaming glizzy gulping competitions? With commentary? Just say you're watching videos that aren't allowed on Twitch without saying it, you know? I feel like somehow, Hyper, that's worse.
Hey.
What's the plan? Okay.
First of all, why are you watching a hot dog eating competition? That's my question.
research facility?
I believe so, yes.
A sacred festoon?
Don't you only see that stuff at shrines and shit? What's it doing here?
Ooh, I got it! They sealed a legendary yokai in there!
This is a lab, though. Wouldn't we find zombies or things like that instead?
Don't be ridiculous. You were kidding, right?
Enough nonsense. This lab's in the real world. Let's get going.
Hey, Sophia. Just to be sure, there's no jail here, right?
There is no jail on this island. I think.
You think? I thought you smelled them or whatever.
Yeah, you'd mentioned that you find the jails based on their scent.
I am currently detecting 0 scents. Unlike Sendai and Sapporo, I cannot sense a jail here. However,
Oh, they meant like metaverse jail. Okay.
I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
Ooh, maybe you're picking up somebody with a grudge. Ooh, I'm coming for you!
Cut it out! It's not funny, Futaba!
Whatever's up there, we need to check it out.
We are closed until August 18th due to prior engagements? Well, sure didn't see that one coming.
Let's sneak it.
There's an idea.
Hey, nothing that lands you in jail. Criminal trespassing will cop you a felony. Plus, any evidence gained through a criminal act is impermissible in court. That'd make this whole trip pointless.
I mean, we know, but...
The sign says the 18th, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. Easier and less illegal. Once the staff is back, I can start flashing my badge and asking questions. This place is all kinds of shady, so I'm sure I'll turn up plenty of dirt with enough poking around. Once I've got some evidence, I can announce the start of an official investigation. And at that point, we confiscate whatever we need.
I see. That's quite the tactical approach.
Ooh, check out the skills of Zenkichi, Private Eye.
Yeah, I'm in public security.
If we're waiting until tomorrow, that gives us quite some time.
I just realized something. At the end of Persona 5, the characters that need to go to jail actually do go to jail. Like, the main character goes to jail for everybody. Why is this lady trying to arrest us?
Again.
Like, I don't see the point. Like, we didn't do anything wrong. Again. You know?
Wait, you mean we get to party all day on the beach?
He's right. We are on a case, you know.
Actually, that's not the worst idea. Getting too nosy right away could get people suspicious, and we cannot have that. We'd be better off trying to lay low around the tourists for now.
So...
We get to party?
On the beach?
Pristine sands. Lady On.
Take a shot. Morgana's simping for On. Take a shot.
And to top it off, a barbecue?
Come on.
God, that always made me feel weird.
Futaba's more classy than that. Futaba's definitely not torrenting the B-movie. She's torrenting The Room. If anybody
You know,
knows what it is.
fucking... Out of all the memes, like, nah.
And to top that, lobster.
We have a winner! Let's round up the supplies before we venture forth.
Okay, I'll search nearby stores. Or rather, nearby store. The only supermarket on the island is back at the port.
Not gonna lie, Yosuke, you're making me crave lobster, which is a bad thing.
Same. I want crab. I don't want to wait. I don't want to go hunt it down.
Water is mesmerizing. It almost looks dreamlike.
All right, let's set up camp.
Beach time! Hey, wait for us, dude!
Hold on! You haven't put
Always the group
Can't
mom.
you kids at least behave? Jeez, these loud-ass brats.
Take the grip off your dick, Zenkichi. Loosen up. Take the stick out of your ass. Let's have a party.
Yeah, just loosen up a little bit.
I'm gonna check a few things on the camper. You go have fun.
We're not asking
People will be suspicious of anyone
you to
with such a sour look on their face, Enkichi. You're gonna act like a tourist, at least fake having fun.
No, she's not the source of all the evil memes. She's definitely the one regurgitating them, though, to every single one of her friends.
Why not try relaxing for once? Remaining on edge all the time can't be good for you.
You can't beat this opportunity, Senkichi-san.
Are you really gonna let the little lady down, Zenkichi?
Fine. I'll take a break. But just a short one. Hear me?
You don't seem too bothered at all over it.
Shut up!
I feel like the fact that no one smacked Morgana is a crime in and itself.
Smartphones are totally waterproof nowadays. Please? I know this phone can go underwater. I just checked again.
Oh yeah, we're all going wild today.
Can Morgana swim? I don't
I mean,
think we
his
ever.
cat.
I don't think we ever checked that. Hey, yo, cutscene.
cat.
Hey, yo, cutscene.
Oh man, the water's so clear.
Whoa! Okinawa's the friggin' best!
Hey, guys! You gotta see these fish!
My guy,
Oh,
phone
she
underwater.
She took a picture with the photo app. That was adorable.
Whoa. Well, it's
I'm
some
gonna talk about my guy
work
having
for
his
a
phone
bunch of
underwater.
Nah, she checked the phone was waterproof twice. I was in the cutscene beforehand. It's fine. This is a beautiful ass sunset. This makes you want to G pose, but sadly I'm not in Final Fantasy right now.
For now.
Hey, got a sec? We're ready to move once things settle down, okay? I'm sure it'll all be fine. I've just got a weird feeling in my gut. I think it's going for a walk finally less crowded.
Later.
I'm going to find, well, nobody. Well, I should find Ryuji if I can. Hope you're resting well. If you have some time, could you come talk to me? I have a favor to ask you. It'd be easy to explain in person. I feel like being a Persona user kind of low-key makes you like, you should get a diploma in mythology, and I feel like it'd be really easy.
Damn it.
Let's try a different statue now. Like, I feel like if you're constantly saying the names of gods, or hearing your friend say the names of gods constantly, it should be easy. Oh, sweet.
Oh god, what? You're gonna make me check now, Jeddick. Just because I'm concerned.
No, that Discord status has been there for a little bit. It came from, it actually,
Burger King fell off.
weirdly enough, it came from a Splatoon meme. With Pearl and Marina. because Pearl is goofy as fuck. And Marina's cute as hell, so. I like the relationship. Any relationship dynamic in a video game that is literally she let me hit because I'm goofy, I love it. Right there close to my heart. Because all of my relationships I've ever had in my entire life.
Oh, right. Well, hi.
A whacking stick.
If that's so.
Case is starting with Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm trying to line up the end of my stream with the beginning of his so I can just throw you guys all at Kesa.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be my cutoff point, which should be in about 2 hours if he has the same schedule, if he's not late.
If.
Yeah, if. He might start early, who knows?
Who knows, yeah.
Take a stroll on the beach. Okay. I was gonna say, that's a weird thing for a black cat to be. And I realize our group has a black cat in it, so.
Mm-hmm.
It's a heavy F-genic, I know. Cases. Oh, wait. No, it's Wednesday. I was gonna say, it better not be Thursday, and I'm waiting on nothing.
Nah, it's Wednesday.
Sure.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll contact everyone. I feel like the worst bit about having
No
an
entry beyond this point?
shit. A sentient AI on your phone, you can't look up shit on your phone, ever. You will get you will get snitched out by your phone to all of your friends. Can't look up big booty bitches on my phone, ever.
I admit, it only contributes to the mysterious vibe here.
Someone's gonna yell out, "Can I read Joker's search history?" And I'm gonna have to throw the phone out the car.
Looks like a dare to me. Come on, who's willing to go the farthest past it?
Just throw with the
Nope,
quickest
this is the end
of
of the
movements.
line. There's an Utaki down that way. See, there, on the sign?
What's an Utaki?
Basically, it's a land that's been considered holy since the Ryukyu era. People used to believe the gods lived there, or at least came to Earth there. Locals still revere the places, even today. Going down there for a laugh could get you in
I mean,
real
yeah, she'd
trouble.
find the best thing as a Joker to beat his meat to, but now she has a knowledge of what he's into.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm all for having an AI find exactly what I want to beat my meat to, but like, you know, I'd be damned if she randomly spouts out, "Here's Sephiroth's top 10 search history for what he likes in women."
Or what he's most recently searched.
Yeah, most recently searched. Then I'm gonna have to throw the phone out the car. People can't have to know that. It'll only confuse people further. I can't let people have that knowledge.
Never heard of that stuff here. I'm surprised you know all that.
I don't know, Hyper. You were in call a few weeks ago, not wanting to tell us about the certain Discord you were in. So I'm gonna call you out and call you a liar.
Well, Investigation 101 says to know your territory.
Women and Ryuji, you right?
Does that mean there are Ryukyu
Because we can sit in this stream and talk about Mama Poo's
today?
Discord and her certain tags she created a few months back where she was changing certain character skin colors.
Yep. Reverence of the incomprehensible is ingrained deep.
And then she gave it a name that I will never let live down.
Well, I'm sure you have no interest in pissing off a god today. Let's all listen to the sign and get out of here.
That sentence right there. Well, I'm sure you have no interest in pissing off a god today. It wouldn't be the first time, weirdly enough. No niggification. Yes, I'm talking about that. It was a very weird time. Mama Poo finally stopped doing it, and I'm
those
glad.
work differently. But now that you mention it, it is kind of strange.
I can't be fucking up the hierarchy.
I checked online for any relevant information, but this place does not appear to have any real significance. The other subjects here are far more interesting, such as the shape of the coastline, the sounds of the waves crashing, and the oceanic life forms.
A person's values can affect what makes an impact on them. It might be insignificant to you, but to others, this place may be very sacred.
It depends on my values.
My values.
My apologies.
This man in this goofy ass hat. Goof
Nari
ass.
stomach. Right on time, as always.
Well, I'm starving too. I bet we all worked up an appetite out there.
Should we finally kick off our long-awaited barbecue?
I'm starving.
Hell yeah! Time for an Okinawan meat festival!
You can never do no wrong. However, I never want to hear you say meat festival in your life ever again.
Don't forget the curry! We gotta make some tropical edition LeBlanc curry! That's not exactly barbecue food. Also, didn't you already have curry on the ferry?
I accept your challenge. Curry will be a perfect complement to the searing white sands of this tropical paradise.
Meat festival does get me. Unless he's talking about me, you can't be talking about a meat festival.
That makes no sense at all. Seriously, what is with you two and curry?
Can I help you?
Thank you for earlier. When you gave me the underwater tour, it was a fascinating experience. And something
He
no
out
one
here
had
looking
ever
for
told me about.
schmediums.
I guess you could say it made my heart feel full. Although, I don't have a heart.
That's not true, Sophia.
It's a simple fact. There is no need to attempt to spare the feelings I lack. I am still going to try to understand what feelings are, though. I came to that realization when I first stared out at the sea. For example, being with you and the other Phantom Thieves. It's quite fun. Yes, fun. Did I get that right?
Alright, drive safe, Hyper. I had fun too.
I got it. I understand another emotion. Okay, I've memorized what fun is.
Hey, pick up the pace! We got a whole lot of cooking ahead of us!
I wouldn't count fun as an emotion.
Fun is an emotion.
Oh man, this meat is
More
so
of a state of
good.
being.
But fun can be an emotion, though.
Hey! You saw me about to grab that piece.
The curry is divine as always. And with these leftovers, we're sure to dine on curry udon tomorrow.
Let's ignore the fact that you're already planning tomorrow's dinner. Why not add deep-fried tofu for Inari curry udon?
We've been eating nothing but the most delicious food since this trip began. Traveling makes it a lot easier.
Can this
to
man wear
lose
something
track
else
of one's
besides a
diet.
suit?
I should be more careful.
I feel like it has to be mad uncomfortable on an island where it's hot in the middle of the summer wearing a two-piece suit, you know?
Huh? But
Can't-
you're so toned,
My
Makoto.
man does not know
right?
the apparently the concept of casual.
Yeah. I love how the only person with class here is not Makoto, Haru, weirdly enough. The only correct swimsuit to wear and the most adorable swimsuits to wear are one pieces. They're better than two pieces, objectively speaking. Y'all don't know his thread count? If you don't... A higher the thread count, the more likely he is to be sweating, though. No comment.
Unless it's made out of, unless this suit is like a super breathable fabric, he's gonna be sweating his ass off.
I doubt it. It looks like a very normal. It doesn't even look Armani. It looks very cheap.
I mean,
Like the police
who cares
gave
if
it to
you've
him.
packed on a few extra pounds? It probably gives your punches some extra oomph.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know the budget of his department.
Ryuji, you can't say things like that. Everybody stopped eating to look at you. Look fucking.
Even Zenny is fucking giving you the side eye, like, man, you fucked up.
Like, people have stopped. Everybody has stopped eating to look
Pretty
at you
sure
after you said
people
that. After you said that dumbass comment.
I'm pretty sure there are people in the background who would probably be looking at him if they heard him.
You just pause. No, Everybody stopped enjoying their time at that 1 second.
Want to test your theory?
Oof.
No, please, I don't.
Ryuji, foot in mouth constantly.
Please.
What is it, Zenkichi?
Oh,
Something bothering you?
it's probably nothing. Let's wrap up.
Okay.
Hey, guys.
Yeah? What's that?
Keep it down and listen. I think...
Oh? And you about to find out firsthand? What does that mean, Midnight? That was scary as shit. In my ears, bro. I didn't need any of that shit.
Motherfucker looking super creepy for no reason.
This is a very differently animated cutscene.
What? Hey! It's empty! It can't be far!
What the
Find
fuck?
them!
Am I playing Resident Evil all of a sudden?
Bust them for defiling hollow ground! Find them! We'll make an offering out of them!
What the fuck?
Oh, we found a cult?
Come on! Here somewhere!
Look, see, I told you, it's the Ryuji show. You saw that shit? About him.
Dude, what the hell is
Extra
going on?
animations for him
Those
and
guys
him
are
alone.
effing nuts.
But yeah, I'm playing Resident Evil all of a sudden. I don't appreciate it, like, at all. I did not sign up for a horror game. I won't be doing a horror game on the stream. That's for partnered streams, when people will care about my screams.
If Zenkichi
Right now,
hadn't
your
picked
screams
up on
don't net you
what's about to
anything.
happen,
Exactly, not a dime.
He said something about.
I will not scream on company time.
What's that supposed to mean?
Do not scream unless it gets you fucking
That was just Catherine.
at least 10 cents.
Catherine is a different type of horny.
Nah.
In the great words of my friend Doge, how the fuck am I supposed to play a puzzle game when I'm bricked up?
They'd have some sort of warning up if it was hallowed ground.
Oh, you broke me on that one.
We pulled up to the beach. Wait, maybe it's actually the lamp. Remember that straw festoon we saw on the entrance?
That's right. We saw it, then proceeded further anyway.
Hang on. What's so friggin' hollow about some lab?
And even if it is hallowed, that doesn't explain how they're acting at all. They look like they want to
I
kill
mean,
us.
Spoke, if you paid attention, you would understand how funny some of these cutscenes can be. They just gave me a horror cutscene. I'm playing Resident Evil Persona Edition right now.
No matter how we look at it, these people
Because
I think
I-
she's
their
more.
minds.
I think Smokey means more in the terms of the bricked up ornament.
I mean, someone brought up Catherine, and I brought up a quote from Doge.
Wait,
Yeah,
could this be?
I think that's more what it is.
Because he's 100%ed and gotten every route in Catherine, and then when the game came out again for Quathrin, he did it again and 100%ed it again. And he said, "How am I supposed to play this puzzle game while I'm bricked up?" There is a jail here.
And that would mean there's a monarch somewhere around here, yeah? But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
Correct. I cannot smell any jails here.
However, you did also say you got a bad feeling from this place. Considering our current situation, I can only assume it's due to a changing of their hearts.
But nobody tried to attack us until just now.
Perhaps there really is something on this island. Something even Sophia can't detect.
What do we do now? They'll catch us if we just stay here.
How are we supposed to know that motherfucker on to something? Let's go to the lab.
Midnight over here like this fucking logical.
I mean,
It'd be
yeah,
making
no,
sense.
it makes perfect sense to me when you said it. Because I've seen the cutscenes from Catherine. You're telling me a cutesy girl who sneaks to your house and sucks you off? That's crazy. But also allowing you to cheat, that's not cool. But then you also brought a trap into the game? I'm about it. Actually, I don't think that's the correct word for it. I might be insensitive. I'm gonna take that comment back. But you know what I mean.
Actually, it might be smarter than it seems.
What do you mean, Gramps?
It's pretty obvious, based on how they treat that place, there's something fishy there. No matter where we go on this island, they'd catch us eventually. Why not strike at the heart of the matter right away?
By heart of the matter, do you mean a jail?
However, there is no jail.
Sure, there's no jail, but I'd bet we'll at least find something in their holy land. And it sure sounds like a better plan than waiting in the bushes until they find us, right?
Yes, it does.
I've got to agree. Okay, let's head for the lab.
Wait, how are we getting there? Without getting spotted?
What are you asking me for? Aren't you guys the Phantom Thieves?
Well, those abilities are only relevant in the cognitive world.
I'm pretty sure it's muscle memory. I could jump onto a light post and hang there.
You just gotta go with the flow. Follow my lead. Keep your voices down.
Oh no, he has to be a Persona user. There's no way. There's no way. He's gonna start sneaking around in front of us?
We lost them, right?
Yeah. Looks like the coast is
I mean,
clear.
we've already addressed it. He can hear Morgana.
Yeah. No, he's a Persona user. But he's a skilled Persona user. He's not just like someone who wandered into the metaverse.
That's surprising. I expected guards to be posted here more so than anywhere else.
Wait. Listen. Footsteps. Hide.
That's a pretty,
What's he doing? I can't exactly tell from over here.
This could actually be good for us. There's only one guy. If we capture him, we might be able to question him.
It's too risky.
Don't worry. Leave it to the professional.
You're doing it by yourself, Gramps?
I told you.
I've been through enough training. I'll be fine. You guys just stay here and keep an eye out for anything.
Holy crap! Gramps just got way cooler.
Gramps is into physical violence? Hell yeah.
Hello. Excuse me?
Scout! You dared to...
Damn, it went to black. That's
Watch your
crazy.
step there. You
Damn.
alright?
They didn't want us to see how badly he got his shit rocked.
Masquerade is explosive. Rage is radioactive. That's crazy.
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
Hey, it was clearly self-defense.
He truly is a member of public security.
Damn.
He truly is a member of public.
Hey, take a look at that.
The sign we saw this
Did
morning.
yours kid just make a fucking police brutality joke?
Yep.
Look again. The 18th was changed to the 19th. Apparently, the facility's staff is on permanent vacation, one day at a time.
Why would they do this?
Most likely, to string along anyone who came to the island for the lab. When someone thinks the staff's out for the day, they probably stick around the island. Come nighttime, the locals descend on whoever got too curious to protect whatever's in there.
What horrid tactics.
Well, let's investigate a bit. If his heart's been changed, he should have a smartphone with Emma installed.
Up, found it. Yep, there's Emma, all right. And he only has one friend? Shuzo Ubukata?
There's a chance this Ubukata is the monarch of Okinawa. Anyone got a keyword?
That one's a lot tougher. Oh, hang on. There's an email. Cordial invitation to serve as a tester of the Emma system.
An Emma tester?
Oh, this even has a keyword in it. Operation Oraculi?
Oraculi sounds like a cool ass name.
Who sent him the email?
I don't recognize the address. Maybe it's from the lab?
The lab asked all of these guys to be Emma testers?
What now? Thanks to the email, we know the keyword's Operation Oraculi.
But the people who call this place hallowed had their hearts changed. going to be jail related, without a doubt.
But, like, we can't find a jail here, right, Sophia?
I'm not sure. At the very least, I do not smell one.
Let's try anyway.
He's right. If we can't get in, that'll settle it. But if there is a jail here, testing the keyword will send us right in. Are we all ready?
We have no choice but to try. Our pursuers have decided our path.
Yeah, even the metaverse feels safer to me than this place does now.
Okay, let's do it.
I mean, if you die in the metaverse, we can always bring you back to life.
Add Shuzo Ubukata to my friend registry. Keyword, Operation Oraculi.
Guess it doesn't work. Wait, I can smell a jail. The scent is already all around us.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Just the entire island of Okinawa is a jail.
I mean, Okinawa is a bit of a tourist trap.
Wait, did I meet him in the metaverse before? Is this not a surprise to anybody?
Is this the
Oh
map?
no, we haven't.
It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys. This place looks straight up haunted. Queen, you alright?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Her gimmick is that she's really tough but afraid of
You
ghosts.
sure don't sound fine.
Because we all love a good cliche.
Screw you too, Can! Huh?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where are you, sis? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
That is a callback to the original game.
We're just friends.
She can't punch a ghost. You're telling me she could punch gods, demigods, ghosts, because they do exist as monsters in this game, and demons, but she can't punch a ghost.
And that means this Ubukata person is its monarch, right?
Nah, but some salt and decent negotiation skills will do just fine.
But why wasn't Sophie able
Look,
to detect it until
your last
now?
name just has to be Winchester and you'll be fine.
You say decent negotiation, but pointing a gun at something and telling it to be your friend isn't negotiating.
I mean, it's just a bit more aggressive negotiation tactics.
It's bullshit what it is. Give me a second, I'm gonna close this window because now I'm freezing. Because it's cold outside.
That is true, you could just be telling it to fuck off.
I return. I mean, it's friends because they're persona that want to be friends with Joker. She's just aiming the gun to assist him. Any other time, she's a meek little girl who follows you around with a magazine in front of her face like you don't see her.
There is a possibility that it was sleeping.
That the jail was sleeping? What?
Jails can sleep?
Once the keyword was entered, it almost felt as if this place woke up.
Ah, so you mean jails have a sleep mode?
Now this is
That-
a new wrinkle.
Makes no goddamn sense.
You appear to have entered quite the conundrum. What awaits you here in these lands is an inhuman being. This is where she... No, I oughtn't speak any further. My duty is to witness your path laid before you by your decisions. You must witness for yourself the being I have mentioned.
I have always hated
As for why
that
I have called
the
you
Velvet
here,
Room attendants
a new form of persona execution
know
is now
exactly.
at your disposal.
They know exactly what's going to happen throughout this entire journey we get to go on. The god that we're gonna fight at the end.
Mm-hmm.
But they never want to tell us shit. They just want to be there for the entire thing. But they know that if we fail, they also disappear.
They don't want to intervene at all, but yet they want to watch it all go down. They don't want to be at all useful aside from like the minimal help they give.
The only thing that's stopping them from telling us was Igor, and Igor's gone.
So what the fuck is stopping you now?
That's what I'm
You may
saying.
now perform the Triad Fusion.
Thank you.
A group execution harnessing special power. Triad Fusion, please.
Well, they got triple fusions. It's all
Hello,
good.
Trickster.
Hmm.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering? Would you like to you have no personas to register. Awaken your new self. May luck be on your side.
What's up?
I was selected as canon that when he goes into that room, he's just standing there. It's just blank face and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, if all the people on this island got their hearts changed, doesn't that mean their desires were taken? We've got to get them those desires back, fast. We're in real danger until we do.
Good point. First, we need to figure out where they're being held.
This really is real, isn't it? I just keep feeling like I'm losing it.
Can't wait. I want to see what his outfit looks like. For someone who's constantly in a suit, I know his outfit has to be clean. Oh, it's gonna look so nice. I can feel it already.
But I'm gonna stick around here while you do your thing.
You just want his
This place
reveal
is your
already.
territory, not mine.
Yeah, leave it to us.
That's like what he's dealing with.
Whoever's in our way.
Sure you won't get lonely?
Hell no. I'm a grown man.
Okay, guy.
Just a moment. Sophie? I hear a voice deeper inside.
What do you mean by that?
I can hear someone calling for me.
Hey, wait! Sophie!
Let's go, Joker.
Oh, I can't put her on my team because she ran ahead. Fuck.
All right.
Oh, we get the pink blood splatters again.
Mm-hmm.
What's gotten into her?
She said it was a voice.
Whatever it is, we have to catch up to her.
What's the deal with this place?
Hang on. There's something here.
Is that a tape recorder?
Let's see if it works.
This plan brings to fruition a dream long cherished by the research team. No, by all mankind. last test subject. A successful change of heart, or the penitentiary system is complete. The concept of suffering will be dead to all mankind. Now, let us rejoice and welcome the new age of humanity. Emma shall be our guide into this promised land.
Emma?
And changes of heart?
Just as Ichinose said, there was indeed some form of experimentation on Emma here.
The voice said something about a penitentiary system, too.
I think I understand what they were researching here now.
Yes, that would be a logical conclusion.
Anyway, we'll talk more about it later. We need to track down Sophie first.
Right. We have to catch up with her.
Damn it, Shorty. Why'd she have to run off like that?
Can't believe you just called her Shorty. Oh, rude. I'm mixing tea right now. Give me a quick second. Alright, now I'm done burning my goddamn mouth.
Go, I might have found something.
Hey, why is it gotta get so dark on us?
It has grown even eerier as well. Lies in wait ahead of us.
The visibility level.
There! Sophie!
Thank goodness you're safe, Sophie.
Don't just run off like that.
I'm sorry.
You said you heard a voice, yeah? Figure out who it is yet?
No, it disappeared once I arrived here.
We never heard anything of the sort.
So only Sophie could hear it?
It was very strange. The voice sounded similar to my own, and it was calling my name. Maybe the owner of the voice knows me. How's that, Sophie? The only memory I recall before meeting Joker is the directive to become humanity's companion. I've traveled so far with you all, and learned many things. But I still know nothing about myself. When I heard the voice, I thought I had found my chance to learn about me. I'm sorry for worrying you.
She's so adorable. You can take it easy.
Thanks, Joker.
I've got a feeling we can learn more about you right here.
Huh?
What makes you say that?
I've been thinking for a while now. Jails, Emma, Sophie. I keep looking for some kind of connection. We found Sophie in a jail, right? Emma was linked to that jail. And Sophie is an AI like Emma. There's no way these are all coincidences. Something has to link all three. I had hoped we'd eventually come across the answer if we investigated the jails.
I see. You believe these things have a uniting factor.
Not only that, I at least kind of know what Sophie's going through. Not knowing your identity or your past, it's rough. So let's join Sophie in hunting down this mystery.
I also kind of hate that this game is canon to the original game. Because you got answers to what Morgana is, what Morgana actually is in Royale. And not just a cliffhanger on like, oh yeah, Morgana went through a door and figured it all out off screen and kind of just moved on past it. Let's do it for Sophie.
Agreed. For Sophie.
Really? Thank you.
Well, we got two missions. One, take back all the locals' desires so they stop trying to kill us. And two, figure out who the hell keeps yelling at Sophie.
Let's focus on the voice first.
I disagree. The islanders are in need of help too, and I am humanity's companion.
Oh, looks like you're back in the swing of things.
All right, Phantom Thieves, let's get to it.
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
Shadow, just on the other side. Be careful.
That's sick.
Very well.
Victory was handed to us.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Man, I can't break it myself. Where? Have to find my way into the next room.
I see we're at officially fuck your windows stages of
They gave
the
me
game.
they gave me an option to jump through a window. I'm gonna take it. Oh, I have to vent, guys. Guys, I'm sus. I'm going through the vents. I'm venting. I telling you, I was an admin. Anyway, that bit is
yeah.
over. I'm gonna make it 3 more times. I swear to God.
Okay, let's hit him hard.
Get him.
This ought to be easy. I'm shooting him.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
That was quick.
I'm still pretty strong. That
For now.
that boss that we fought was just a damage sponge. not hyper making that face at me.
Wow, not Futaba with. I didn't expect that level of thinking from you, Skull.
I hate it. She's such a hater for no damn reason. How do I get into this room? Ah, yes. I have the vent again into medbay. No lockpicking skill. Painful pass, Ongo Natsume. Whatever.
Damn.
Back to the vent. The objective's that way, so let me... For good measure.
They didn't have to make that event first person.
They did.
Careful, everyone.
No one wants to look at those characters' asses. It's illegal. Oh, I don't like those things.
I see something over there.
I'm insanely overleveled, that's all. Insanely overleveled and overpaid. Shit. I played this game when it first came out. Got a... Oh? Emergency meeting. God damn it. Let me beat this and actually start talking, because I can't do both at the same time. Yeah, so I bought this game when it first came out, played it a bunch,
It's over?
and stopped playing it for some reason. And I have come back today to come check on it, and I am 30 levels over level and I have a fuck ton of money. So I don't know what happened. I couldn't explain it to you even if I wanted to.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
I. Wow, really? I kind of struggled on the last boss because I was doing no. Only person who would do damage is Skull.
It's a shadow. Careful, okay?
Oh shit. I'm sick. Cause I fucking that ice boss whooping my ass. Ooh, I have Gregory.
So, this is a research lab for computers?
That's supposedly the case.
That should have been funny.
despite the
I just
facility
remembered a really
projecting
dumb fucking
human
meme.
experimentation.
Gregory, I know it's sus, but you have to mint Gregory.
That would mean this place's monarch used the real facility in the same way.
Ugh, what an effing gross way to see shit.
So many containers. What do you think's inside?
You be going.
Appear to
Oh,
be
you can go through
roughly
dungeons solo.
person-sized.
I might have to solo run in a New Game Plus. Ryuji only, if I can. Hyper, come on now. Then again, I kind of do that in all RPGs I play. I just over level like crazy, so when I like, oh, I found a hidden boss, it's not gonna be the end of me. Like Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, I did that, and it made my life so much easier. That's where I came from, I think. I think I'm lost again.
Checkpoint. Good timing. Stop right there.
Oh. That's your fault for doing that. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. You were, I think, no, you were in call with that fight.
Another tape recorder.
Let's listen. May provide us some
6
clues about the
omnipotent
lab.
herbs? Interesting.
Please, Director Ubukata, we must immediately abort the experiment. It's too dangerous.
Ah, okay.
These are the orders I was given.
I mean, I probably should have warned you to not look it up, but I thought you were just being gross.
It won't ever be completed. But tricking the islanders into participating?
So these guys are the ones who effed up the island.
I heard a Director Ubukata. I believe that means one of the speakers is Shuzo Ubukata.
Orders, I was.
You know what happens to a person when their desire is taken, Director. We've learned of another party manipulating the cognitive world for their own purposes in the real one. But we cannot allow these individuals
I understand.
to progress
No,
beyond us.
I know that you're not always gross. However, TM, I had a feeling in my bone that you were just like, that sounds like a female name. And she swallows people? I gotta check this shit out.
What ideal society turns its entire population into
Oh, hello,
slaves?
Nina.
This isn't any divine revelation. It's a curse. It can only lead to our destruction.
still rather fuzzy, we are starting to see the big picture.
Yeah. This lab was researching jails and changing people's hearts.
And they used the island's residents as their test subjects.
The dog has a
I did
look.
see that email earlier about joining the Emma test.
They both mentioned a divine revelation, too. Could that have something to do with Operation Oraculi?
It's still a really cool ass fucking name.
How would that involve Emma?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Emma's role in all this?
Not just that. I'm curious who was pulling this director's strings, too.
Perhaps the mastermind behind this case?
Could we finally be getting close to the guy?
We have to find the desires first, regardless. And also track down that voice for Sophie. Let's press on.
I didn't ask to be outed on Bezos' bandwidth. You outed yourself, sir. You definitely asked for it.
Quinn's behavior has grown unusual, Blair. Something wrong? Maybe the best way to put it is, we all have our strengths and our weaknesses.
Where to go? Show them what we can do!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Always press next to circle.
Another tape recorder. That makes the third one.
There's a chance these things could have clues about the Islanders' desires. Or even that voice Sophie's hearing.
Yeah, we should listen to it.
That don't sound good.
That is not good. Is a few eggs short of a scramble, huh?
Hand over the desires? Oh, not just the locals, but my own as well? So that's why I was made the test monarch. He planned on turning me into just another puppet.
Test monarch?
I can't believe I fell for it. Just some pathetic clown dancing at his fingertips. But he is not going to win. He can't take this from me. My desire is mine.
Good luck, Una. That's a really fun dungeon.
Give it up!
Tape record number 3.
Dude, it sounds messed up.
Yeah, he really wasn't in his right mind.
He kept talking about his desire being taken. Just what has been going on here?
We'll only find out if we keep going.
There's another kind of Phantom
Still
Thief.
hear the voice. Does its owner recognize me?
Hey, don't go overthinking it, Sophie.
He's right, you know. Our expert on not thinking gives pretty good advice there.
Yeah, listen to them.
Moana, shut up. Oh, side scrollers?
I wonder what happened to the director after the last recording.
I sincerely doubt anything good. It sounded as if he was beyond wit's end.
So, from Alice all the way here to the director, everyone was just being used for something?
The perpetrator is still out there. We have to stop them.
Boom.
Hopefully this place will have
Such a
some
good
answers.
transition.
Oh boy, that one looks dangerous.
It's super powerful. On your toes, guys. This is your chance.
All the Persona 3, 4, and 5 are all really good ones to play. So if you ever would just like say fuck it, I want to play one of them, choose any of them. They all have different storylines, so you don't have to play them in order. But I have to recommend them. 3, 5, then 4. Or 4, 3, then 5. You know what?
Sorry.
Showtime.
It doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak, but don't get sloppy. Watch this. Let's go, Whoa, that was some crazy damage.
Get him. Show's over. To bed with you.
This is my final record. A gun. Such a terrible thing. Penitentiary system is nothing like he told me. It's not made to save humanity.
He sounds much weaker than before.
He's going to control everyone. Even the monarchs. All of humanity. Nothing more than slaves. That was the secret purpose of this project. Even my own desire will be seized any moment now. But as long as I still have it, I can put an end to this myself.
I don't know what's going through this dude's mind, but he sounds pretty far gone.
Controlling even the monarchs?
I don't know what that director dude was going on about, but he definitely lost his shit by the end there.
I dread to consider what he meant by putting an end to this. What is it, Sophie?
Not you wandering off again.
Voice again.
Little bomber woman.
For real?
I have no doubt this is the same voice.
All right, that direction we go.
Keep pressing X. I don't know what game has put it in my brain that X is confirmed. She has a bless boost, so. And I don't have the good revived. Increases effective healing skills? Perfect, actually. I doubt I'm gonna run into an insta-kill boss, so I'm gonna take that off. Put on Divine Grace. This is literally just gonna be my healer for the time being.
It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack.
And technically, they did that with the app. Oh, fuck. Chat that up. Get in. You can't put glass in front of me.
Alright, no time to waste.
Something here's calling to you.
Let no treasure chests go unopened.
Shadow here. What's the plan?
Finish them off.
That was too easy.
Let's move on. Ready anytime. Just say the word.
Nah, percent of the
We're
music.
in a good spot. I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourselves.
All the goddamn time. They also have Persona 1 and 2 soundtrack in here, which are also amazing, even though their game sounds not great. The fire, psychic, and death.
Alright, on to the next.
There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise?
Who the hell are you?
I thought I was gonna dodge him.
Hey, we'll get through it.
This was over before it began. Good luck.
That was almost too easy.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Get out of here.
Out of the way! Get some.
Ice, psychic, nuclear.
This should help. Finally, you're lit up. Let's finish him off. Take this.
God damn it.
Was that it? That was fast.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
We've got him right where we want.
I see a shadow.
Finish them off in one blow. We got this. Come on, everyone.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this. It's near. The voice is coming from up ahead.
It looks like we're taking this elevator if we're going any further.
Except that it's locked. Apparently it's for personnel only.
Leave it to me. Just a few seconds and I'll hire us all.
Thank you, Oracle. I will protect you, no matter what.
Time to start hacking. All right, hack it.
I have a feeling this one's gonna be annoying.
I think we can use this. Let's bring down the hack.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Ow! Requesting assistance! You hit its weakness! Showtime! Look alive, team! Hey, Scott, watch your stamina, okay?
Here I go!
Pop off or die. Show's over.
Good one, Skull!
This should help.
You got my charge.
Fantastic display.
I can be of use. They're not very strong. Wrap this up quick!
I forgot our weapons are yo-yo. Everybody knows the yo-yo has the same combo. That's so weird to me. I mean, I see Bridget have a different one, but everybody else is just like... Oh? That's what I get for not using this fucking character.
Big attack incoming! Brace yourself! What's happening? Let me help! Wait a minute! Switching out! Okay, up! Let's do this!
Well, made it through.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete.
The windmill is potent. But no one will ever do it better than Captain Blue Jr. He is the yo-yo king. His feat with a yo-yo is literally the strongest, I think. I think the only one who ever get close to is Conan Edogawa, and his is kind of bullshit. Because he's kind of an immortal child, which makes no sense.
I can't fight like this.
Damn, that sucks. Anyway. I love those transitions.
It's on here, alright!
Damn, everybody's low.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go.
That's a big help.
Not sensing any shadows.
It seems like, ooh. Is that a chaos
We
emerald? I
made
want
it.
that.
No monarch
Call me
here.
Rouge because I'm out here stealing.
Or anyone else.
But look at that!
The hell? The Desire's already there?
Without the calling card?
Sophia, I have been waiting for you.
Where did that voice come from?
Who are you?
I am the catalyst for humanity's dream. I am the harbinger of peace.
That sounds just like Sophie. What is going on here?
This monarchless jail in which we meet. I wish to know why you came here.
A monarchless jail? So, that director...
I see. This jail lost its monarch. That explains the open cage and all the other bizarre stuff.
So you didn't speak to me because you recognized me.
Sophia, what is your prime directive?
I am supposed to be a successful companion for humanity.
A successful companion?
Cool, Aiden didn't even do the yo-yo tricks. The motherfucker just flailing 2 chunks of steel around. You right.
Parameters?
I mean, if he actually mastered the yo-yo, Killer would have been treacherous. Lightning and yo-yo?
So you merely drift
Hyperspeed?
through the world without any overall objective. What a waste, Sophia.
Damn.
An AI in your state should not exist.
Damn.
You are bugged beyond worth. Such an existence does not merit any further inquiry.
I am worthless?
Oh.
Yes, wholly worthless.
Oh, poor baby. That's bullshit!
You're simply unable to understand.
Piece of... I sat here.
Nah,
you
say
went
it.
on and on
Say
and
it.
on.
Curse at her.
You got no right saying that shit to Sophie. You hear me? You high and mighty garbage ass, judgy piece of shit. Can't even show your own face.
Hey!
He's really giving the disembodied voice what for?
Skull?
She's bugged, huh? She's worthless? You got all that from 5 friggin' questions? We're Sophie's friends, and we know she's awesome. She's friggin' amazing. A million
Let
times
Ryuji say
better than
fuck.
you.
Come on.
So shut the fuck up!
Let's go! Let's go!
Angels are usually supposed to be classier than that.
Not this time!
Worthless hunk of junk!
Now let Morgana also say fuck. Let him do it.
Refuse to process these frivolous claims.
Oh yeah? Well,
He
get
gets.
out here and I'll
That's the
show
only
you
fuck he
something you
gets?
can
Damn.
process.
We'll all mess you up!
Guidance.
It's the only time
and
Morgana and him have ever teamed up. He had to say
Only for
fuck to
those
get there.
Will humanity attain peace? Eventually, you will be required to
I needed that in my
comprehend
life. I needed Ryuji to say fuck.
Nothing.
That's better than any euphoric gaming experience. These are Evangelion villains.
Trauma cells!
So
These
what's
are
it doing
angels.
here?
I refuse to believe anything else.
Security system here is now active. Incoming!
Look out!
Hey Sophie, snap out of it. We gotta work together on this thing.
Hey, it's Orhova. Is that good boy Orhova? The best Lollipop in 8 Orhova?
Sophie! Focus on our enemy for now!
I'm sorry.
I'll do it too. Hey, this is perfect for her.
Leave it to me.
Take all these hits and we can't read its next attack? Ugh! It's really getting on my nerves!
Keep your eyes on its movements!
Like this?
I'm not done, Sophie!
Give it ass. I tried to dodge it.
Stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
Oh my god. She's squishy.
Be careful. Looks like this one can use the other warden's attack.
Yeah. Persona! Sarasvati! Fortuna! Slime! Pixie! Slime! Take this!
I'm going too.
Super got in a follow-up attack.
Pixie! Sakya! Satanta! Jack Frog! Kurama Tengu! Ravage them!
I'm going too. Right.
I'm not done.
Come on, Sophie. Keep it together. We got your back. Boom!
where you going?
I'm going to.
Nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Whoa, that was sweet!
It's over.
Got it. Give me your ankles, your shins, and your back meat.
Go ahead.
I got this.
Fair warning! It's gonna be rough! Here come the bugs! I'm always
Let's go.
right on the button, sir!
Nah, you can thank me later. Out of the way! Boom! Get it!
Yeah. Persona! Take this!
Bingo! That still does not
Let's go. Ravage that!
All right, Joker!
Switch out.
My turn! Take this!
One more time. That reached? Holy shit.
Great job, guys!
Damn. I'm sorry, Ahoba. I'm usually on. I just been sleeping at times.
Okay.
A new skill? Nice, man!
I got a new power!
Fire amp. No more heals for you.
We managed to succeed.
Seriously, what the F was with that voice?
It sounded just like Sophie.
Oh shit.
Is it starting? The cage is about to collapse. We need to get out.
Damn it! None of this makes sense.
Man, what's the deal with this place?
Indeed. We never expected a birdcage to collapse with the defeat of a warden.
Well, it could be due to the lack of a monarch. Whatever the case is, the Desires should have been released back to their owners. The locals should all be back to normal by now. I seriously hope so. I don't feel like living through another B movie.
I'm sorry, everyone.
She said it hyper. She said
Sophie.
it. She said B movie. Take the clip.
After all your efforts, this mission was fruitless. I'm sorry you had to endure that because of me.
I admit, it was a bummer.
True, but I'm sure we'll find out what we need if we keep infiltrating jails.
Right. However, I did at least figure out one thing. When that voice called me worthless, I was sad, but when that made everyone angry, I became happy. I still feel that way. Even now.
My
There's
baby.
a warmth within me.
Oh man.
Friends. I know I'm not alone. Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Skull, Mona.
Really? You just figured that out now? I mean, that thing just really pissed me off is all.
You allowed Ryuji to say
I
fuck.
was
You have
just
all the
trying to
respect in
reel
my
in
eyes.
Skulls, so, Ooh, what's this? Two embarrassed phantom thieves? Even your masks are glowing red.
Bruh.
Wait, nuh-uh, that's impossible! How's my mask supposed to change color?
Mona's black mask makes it difficult to tell.
But I'm not telling anything.
They're adorable. I love the both of them. Increase damages for showtime attacks.
Well, we should head back to the exit.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Tell me about it. I'm about to pass out myself.
Okay, everyone, back to the exit.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it is almost 4. I'm waiting for Queso to start upstream so I can send you guys over to him.
Oh, hang on. It's morning already? Oh, no wonder I feel so beat.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. So, how How'd it go? Who was the monarch? Was it really a local? Find anything on Medivh?
Zenkichi, we can tell you later. I must sleep.
Oh, looks like you guys had a real time in there. Wait here. I'll check out the route to the RV.
Yeah,
You guys already pulled your weight, and then some. At least let me help out now.
Yeah, because someone broke into the RV. We didn't even close the door. Someone could have robbed the entire RV and just dipped. We were stranded on this
Now
island.
that I think about it, we just took a boat trip, went swimming, cooked a whole feast, and then dove straight into a jail. No wonder even I'm bushed.
At least the first half was a lot of fun.
Not only that, we learned quite a bit from the jail.
That voice, though. Who do you think that was?
All I know is they're a real asshole copying Sophia's voice and everything.
Sophia, leave it alone.
Zenkichi is calling.
You're all clear to come back to the RV. I haven't seen a single local so far. I can't tell if you guys really pulled it off or not, but at least the coast is clear.
Thank goodness. Let's go.
I slept like a comatose rock.
Man, nothing in that jail was making sense to me.
That reminds me, why did the desire manifest in the jail in the first place?
Oh yeah, we never sent a calling card.
Actually, one was sent.
Yeah, in a way, I guess so. Based on what we heard from the tapes, the director was told by the perpetrator that he was going to seize his desire. That must have fulfilled the role of calling card in this case.
Yo, get some rest?
How are the locals behaving?
No worries. Seems like they all came to their senses. It's nothing but good times here again.
Thank God, I didn't want to go back to playing Resident Evil.
They all seem to have some pretty bad memory loss regarding the last few months.
So, if we didn't find a monarch here, why'd the locals treat the lab like that? Why'd they attack us?
The lab's experiments might have something to do with that.
Oh yeah, speaking of the monarch, a body's surfaced fitting his description. I stumbled across it myself, down at the base of a cliff near the lab.
Oh.
Name, Shuzo Ubukata, some sort of big shot AI researcher.
He did end it all.
And director of the lab. Obviously, an autopsy will be done, but based on what you reported, it's most likely going to turn out suicide.
That can't be.
Another life ruined by whoever's masterminded this whole thing.
Taking a dive to avoid jail experimentation? Makes the most sense to me. Quite some time's passed since his death, but he still had some personal effects on him. I'll make sure they go with him when the coroner...
Dude, Gramps, you're being pretty chill about all this heavy shit.
Oh, good point. Well, it is my line of work and all. Anyway, I found the key to the facility on him. We can get inside now.
Are you sure it's all right to do so? You're the one who pointed out how any illegally obtained evidence is useless in court.
Not anymore. Now that a body's turned up, that facility is prime investigation territory. No problem at all going in there. The problem now is there's a chance nothing's left.
Huh? Why is that?
The locals told me about a bunch of trucks going up to the lab and out of there a while ago. It's pretty likely the scene's been wiped clean.
We still ought to take a look for ourselves.
Christ.
There's always the possibility that something was left behind.
Yeah, let's bust this mastermind's ass.
What a sentence, Ryuji. Spoken very eloquently.
Pretty chill, huh? Wonder when that happened.
Hey, anyone find anything yet?
Nothing. And I mean literally nothing. It's like this place didn't know shit about jails.
All I've found are very roundabout reports. We may have been... I know it's a little late to ask, but aren't people supposed to preserve crime scenes?
We just so happened to find out it was a crime scene after poking around.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aha! I've scored the treasure! There was a USB drive in the director's office.
Hell yeah, Futaba, nice find! I can't believe something like that got left behind.
Me too. That sounds like the first kind of thing they'd want to get rid of.
Ah, but it very well could be the most important evidence. It was hidden in the director's desk drawer.
You really did find the treasure here. Well done.
Yep, except it was actually Sophia's idea to look there.
I searched the internet for the top 10 places people hide things in the workplace.
Well then. Well done.
Praise accepted. Well, let's see what you found.
You in yet, Sakura?
Just a sec.
That's the first time I've ever heard anyone call her Sakura. Holy shit.
Well, there it is.
This is a list of some sort. Apparently this drive holds nothing but people's names.
Is it a list of the people working here?
No. These names. These are famous or otherwise powerful people in all sorts of industries.
Rich and famous people? Is it like a list of sponsors?
I could have sworn I've seen all these names recently.
She was sitting normally on the box and then she switched to her fucking gremlin
Yoshikawa, he
squat.
confessed to document tampering a few weeks ago.
Now that you mention it, this one's the Sapporo Central Councilman who confessed to bribery last month.
Wait, you mean the person who had his heart changed by Mari-san? That means this list is...
Target of Hearts of Change.
That's it. This is a list of people whose hearts the mastermind wanted changed.
But why so many powerful figures? What exactly is being accomplished here?
That's still a mystery. I'm gonna need that USB drive for a while.
How do you intend to make use of it?
I'm gonna snoop around the whole roster, from the bottom of the ladder on up.
So, whoever would benefit most from all those people getting their hearts changed, you think that'll be the culprit?
Bingo. It'll take time, but I swear I'll do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this.
That kind of
I sure
swearing
hope
may be
so.
good and all, but you should probably go home to Akane every so often.
I was gonna.
I was
At any
gonna.
rate, you've helped us a great deal by now.
We got to crash at his place, and he kept us from getting ambushed.
Nice work, Zenkichi.
He seems like he's fitting in better too. What do you say? Feel like you're a phantom thief now?
Why would I want to go from public security to national fugitive? Anyway, I'm heading
Why
back
are we
to HQ.
national fugitives? We didn't
What are
do
you kids gonna
nothing.
There really isn't anything we can do until Zenkichi identifies the mastermind.
Should we go back with him to Kyoto for now?
Do we really have to? That boat made me so sick last time.
Then why not go to Kyushu instead? Our boat trip won't be too long if we do that. We could even scout the area for jails.
Next stop, Hakata Pork Ramen.
Indeed, we cannot sample their specialty ramen soon enough. We must remember to try the stewed Oregon hot pot as well.
Seriously, man, what is it with you and hot pot?
Off to Kyushu. Huh? Sounds good. I'll keep after whoever's at the bottom of these cases. The moment I find out, you'll know.
I have consulted the ferry departure timetable. We will be able to leave immediately if we hustle.
Well, time to roll out. Let's pack up and head for the docks.
Hey, hey!
Apologies for bringing this up even though we're leaving soon. There's something I wanted to ask you before we go. You have time to talk now? Please let me know.
Let's get to work.
That's my answer to that.
Time to cook.
Ooh, what you cooking?
Kyoto curry. I'm always missing one random item. Need rice.
Mensore, who is it for?
Let's go.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Who is it for? You want this one?
The assassin
You want to
tops.
equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for?
She has the cutest background. Not you ignoring. Yo, fuck you, Skay. Told you once, I'm gonna tell you again. I ain't fucking with him.
Thanks for your patronage.
Alright. Made some food. I see that Spokey is a bit angry about you not hanging out with her boy.
Fuck you, Skay. I don't know how many times I can tell y'all. I don't fuck with him.
Out here looking like an all my homies hate Yusuke meme.
Exactly. This is from the Hate Yusuke gang. 110 fucking %. We're not friends no more, Soki. That's it right there. Friendship is ended.
All because
you want to say fuck Ryuji. You ain't have me like that.
You came for the husband though. He couldn't have it.
Well, fuck him. Only good trade he has is his voice actor.
Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for? Which one?
Meanwhile, I got a burger.
I wish I had a burger right now. Maybe it'll fucking wash out that taste of haterade in my chat. Throws chair. Didn't the fat girl break? Wait. Was that Ryuji's scooter?
That was P4.
Yeah, that was Kanji's scooter.
That wasn't.
I'm pretty sure there's no fat chicks in this game. Cancel culture came out before this game was arrived.
That was Yosuke in P4.
Yeah. Which he deserved it, honestly, for being too nice. Sometimes you gotta break people's hearts.
Which one?
I'm not gonna lie, Yosuke was one of those characters where like, yeah, I'd have a drink with this guy.
With Yosuke?
From P4.
No, I wouldn't drink with him. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about his woman issues for 2 hours before he passes out. I'm good. I'll pass.
Are you sure?
I'm not gonna lie, this whole exchange between you and Spokey looks like that fucking meme where people are arguing and then there's just a throw chair.
Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure?
You gotta stop throwing chairs, Spokey. You don't have a lot of those in the house.
Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
How many?
Who's it for?
I had a lot of things to sell, so I just don't do it. Cause I'm loaded, as you can tell.
How many sharp forks did you have? Jesus.
I picked them up a lot. You'd be surprised.
Out here fucking stealing silverware, apparently.
Look, I said you can't keep throwing around chairs. We don't have a lot of them. We're gonna run out eventually, and then it's gonna be our fault. It's gonna be your fault that no one has anywhere to sit.
Now what you need is a designated throwing chair.
I'm not paying for damages that you made. What the hell? What kind of shit is that?
It wouldn't surprise me if Spokey just came up with a TikTok where it's you and her getting into an argument, and then she tries to throw a chair at your ass, but you're too damn short, so she misses.
The worst part about it is with Penumbra, I have a chair that I can give to Spokey that Spokey could throw, but Spokey doesn't use those forbidden forbidden traits.
Yeah, the forbidden arts.
Is that everything?
I almost missed his recipe.
Is that everything? I recommend here. Come again any?
Making me do it. I didn't make you do nothing. I don't want to. You do it. You're the one who wants to throw chairs, not me.
I am a neutral third party in this.
You feel like you're being judged? Probably because you're throwing around chairs.
Let's get to work.
You're smoking that pack, and it's making us all
What are you
illiterate.
gonna do? Alright, let's.
No, I'm not hanging out with Yusuke. Let me fucking leave.
Hello,
Like I'm
Commissioner?
being judged. Fucking.
I've just boarded the ferry back to the mainland. I'll lose signal soon, so this
The fact that it made you do it twice, just to confirm that you really wanted to fucking leave, Yosuke.
So there's now a body in play, is there?
Oh.
And what of the research facility?
While there, I found a list of individuals who are believed to be victims of changes of heart.
And why is that? Explain.
Of course. Not only was the document tampering vice minister on there, but both of the Sapporo Central Councilmen, too.
So their hearts were changed by Mediz.
Most likely. At the very least, Mediz is benefiting from whoever has the power to change hearts. If we keep digging into the people from the list and their connections to Mediz, the mystery ought to solve itself. I'll bring everything I have to HQ once I'm ashore. I also plan to send it all to the local precinct back on the island.
Well done, Hasegawa. You've brought us that much closer to solving this case.
Nah, you get that hashtag out of my chat.
It sure is a good thing we didn't
Before I
bust the Phantom
delete it.
Thieves. Thanks to their help, we might actually be able to blow this case wide open.
You seem pleased.
Fuck Yusuke.
Oh, well, it's just that...
Leave it. From now on, be ready for things to
It's
swing
okay
into
if he's
high gear
dateable.
at a moment's notice.
I ain't
And
gonna
keep your
fuck
eyes
with that.
At this point, there's no telling between friend and foe.
I understand.
I can't love him if I can't love myself.
Report when I've arrived.
That's just how it is. It's always going to be.
Sounds like a problem for your therapist.
They don't get paid enough to listen to that kind of issue. Your words making me sad. I've been dealing with it my entire life. I can like Ryuji because I'm not Ryuji.
He did say he'd
Sadder.
figured something out, but it's never easy to wait.
Is that a JoJo manga on the table?
All
What
we
is
can
that?
do right now is put our faith in him.
Now I'm
He's
curious what the fuck it
only one
is.
who can get the job done.
It's not JoJo.
Guess we ended up relying on him a lot, huh?
All of us wish to uncover the truth behind this case. In this, our goals are aligned.
That's right. And as long as we stay on the lookout for jails, we'll be doing our part. That said, we'll arrive in Fukuoka pretty soon. Sophia, do you sense anything?
Nothing unusual detected. Not even what I felt in Okinawa.
So, Fukuoka doesn't have a jail then?
Strange. The kata is quite populated, so I figured he would find at least one.
Yeah.
Looks like some psychopath type dude.
That'd speed up our search.
Yeah,
Less jails means less trouble then.
I want a psychopath gun.
Maybe we should just
It's a really cool gun.
up and move on.
That if I could judge people and aim a gun at someone, like, oh, you're guilty, and then just obliterate them. Oh man.
Ah.
Nothing.
Apparently you could get a declaration from Yosuke.
Attention! We have an emergency! Get this woman to sickbay! ASAP! Mako-chan, you're not hurt, are you? Is it because we made you do all the driving?
I bet you it's Ryuji's like weird like BL manga that he prefers.
I'll take over.
Warning. Driving without a license is unlawful.
I mean, I could definitely take her up on the top part of this RV and give her a massage on her back while
I think we need more than just
we
the
trust
break.
Haru for who knows how long to
Important to let
to
yourself
get us where we
fully
need to go.
Precisely. Straining yourself will only lead to injury. Let us stay in Fukuoka for the night.
I feel like if you have a friend group and you're driving most of the way and your back starts to hurt, it is the friend group's job to serve you to make you feel better.
Nostalgia? But this is our first time here.
Yeah, that's exactly what we learned from Psychopaths. But I also don't care, and I want a gun that obliterates people. That isn't like a 50 cal or an anti-material rifle.
I feel like knowing that there's this many of them, at least half of them should be taking shifts driving.
Yeah, but only 2 of them have license.
Really? All the way up there?
It's Makoto and Haru.
Does that mean there's a
And Haru's a bad
Toyama
driver.
station here in Fukuoka?
I don't think they'd switch things up on purpose.
Don't we also have Zenki?
Hold on. Let me stop what's talking here.